Fucking hell! Does she never get an itch that she has to deal with?
I don't know. I
Jesus.
can't say I know that, to be honest.
Fucking hell!
No, do I want to know? Not really.
I don't know. You just get a fucking itch and you give it a good scratch.
And people think you're
complain.
scratching your knob.
I don't think she was.
Welcome to the stream.
What, complain you
What
scratching
the
your knob?
fuck?
I've got no
I
idea
had an itchy cheek. Okay.
what they are talking about.
Which one not?
Nasty.
It was the right one.
No, I'm gonna shut up now. No.
Yeah, we better, yeah.
Finger.
Oh,
Nope.
dear.
And pop the chat out.
It wasn't the cheek that would give me a stinky finger, so it's fine.
Oh.
Oh, bye, Pickles.
Be a bit awkward if you're sitting down at a time, so.
Well, no, because then you hit your ass up, don't you, while you're doing a good scratch.
It's now a good time to say I've just gone live.
Yeah, you just starting your stream and I'll be here.
Yeah.
You hit your ass up so you can get a good scratch.
Oh, God.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Fucking sim.
You're laughing because you've done it, though. Come on.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Exactly, see?
All I'm going to say is enjoy the gifts,
That's
Sim.
not-
Enjoy the gifts, Sim.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Becca sent you some gifts.
Fuck. Oh, fuck, I nearly crashed.
Right.
Wait till I'm on a straight road.
So we're in Plymouth.
Okay.
Let me find.
Yes, now that's kind of what I do. Yes. Yeah. It's nice,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's nice.
Do a world of
that,
truck
yeah.
on here, can't we?
Yeah. You should try it sometime, Becca.
Looking for about
Especially the one where you
600
tilt
or
your head
so.
back.
Fuck's sake.
800.
That's it, Scarsberg. Just send
697,
him some
that'll do.
gifts and he'll end up
I'll do.
speeding as
Over to
well.
Frankfurt.
Oh my
Noted.
God,
Noted.
those must be really, really itchy cheeks. To need that kind of attention, they've got to be itchy. Fucking hell. Nice.
And we're live again.
Feeling a bit gutted actually, because I've not had a picture of Becca's tits for ages.
The exchange
Yeah,
week on the
it's
weekend.
not the tits that you're thinking.
I know, they're all rude, aren't they?
Yeah, man.
Becca's into the nice bird watching, the nice tits. She sent me a lovely picture of her
Tits,
pair
yeah.
of bearded tits.
She sent you a test
Blue
picture as well.
tits, a grey tits.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I love that replay.
Gilbert's an awesome pair of tits. Look at
Yeah.
them. They're fantastic.
Are
Oh,
they a pair?
Let me smell.
oh, they're lovely and pert.
Oh,
Cool.
Look at them.
My nana likes
Gorgeous they
watching
are.
tits.
I kind of like watching tits. They're gorgeous.
I like watching
They're
tits, yeah.
no, they really are a nice pair of tits. They really are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Might
all.
have been Ornis's liquid. There's
They
no taste
are
in
though. They are. They're a really nice pair of tits, Sam.
Yeah. You got grey tit, blue tit.
They're cute.
I feel sorry for all the outsiders.
people
in the
that don't know
streams.
what the fuck.
That
Yeah.
just tastes like fuck all. Tastes like water, and it burnt my nose.
It
No?
tastes like water, but it burnt your nose.
It burnt my nose, yeah.
Something that tastes like water burns your nose.
Wow.
Well then.
Are you sure you haven't brought your boots home with you?
Tits.
Tits taste like water and burn your nose.
Yeah, it was
Right.
vape liquid.
What?
It was fucking vape.
Oh. I'm not sure how that related to what else you said, but yeah, I'll leave it there.
I said it tastes like water and it burnt my nose.
Yeah, I got that bit, but
Yeah,
then
we
you
got
added
that.
more on afterwards.
Tits.
Yes.
So was it-
I'm not sure how that's
I
related.
said my nana likes watching tits. What?
What? What?
No, but you said.
Sidetrack.
Yo, I'm giving up. Sidetracked, yeah. Sidetracked. Random, too random. Sidetracked. The wheels are falling off. You're forcing that out. Just stop
Get
it
the
now.
Babylons out.
I don't
Stop
know.
it. Stop it now. Just stop it.
Who put that?
I'd take
Fucking
that
duck
liquid out.
Kenny.
Pig. Bloody
Ooh,
pig.
truck!
Guys, you're
Ooh,
carrying
he's in
pigs.
a Renault.
Oink,
Oh,
oink,
that explains. Oh.
oink, oink,
Stop oinking.
oink, oink,
You oink as much as you want.
oink, 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 oink,
Oink,
oink,
oink,
oink, oink, oink, oink, oink.
Oh, fuck. Animal, stop doing miles.
Yeah, get your miles done. Just don't
Yeah,
listen
get your
to
miles
us.
done.
Just get your miles done.
Yeah. Stop fucking yapping and game modes and shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
don't get
driving!
Stop being distracted, because otherwise
Hooah.
you'll end up speeding. Because
We
you're
on about
distracted.
text and you carrying on, yeah. Carry on. Sorry.
I'm driving.
Yeah, you drive us at the wall. Yeah, we
Man's
know
not hot. I'm driving you up the wall.
that. Yep.
Don't take a lot with Welsh.
Yep, it would.
I wish they'd fix this fucking road.
The only fucking driving you fucking do is drive me at the wall.
I'll
Text
never
wants to know
drag
on
you up
Welsh.
the wall.
I mean, what?
What? Who asked you to
What?
pay your pennies, girlfriend?
I did.
How you come into my conversation with Kennedy?
Well,
Because he
he's
decided
a
to chirp
moderator.
in.
yeah, because I decided to put my
Chirp
nose
in.
in, because apparently
It's big.
that's
Because it's not
that's
gonna
what I'm
happen.
Because he's stuck his nose in. What did he stuck his nose in?
He stuck his nose in with his one I wanted. That's what he did.
Ah.
not gonna happen.
What, into the tits?
Yeah.
Oh, that poor little
Oh no,
baby.
no, you have to be careful, because otherwise they'll peck at you.
Yeah, that's true, that's
Oh.
true.
Ah, the pecking tits. Right.
Yeah.
It's a packing bird.
Yeah. You might frighten them
It's
away.
a tree packer.
A tree pecker, yeah.
Fuck.
Tree packer too.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be really careful
Ooh,
not to get
Norwegian
splinters.
server boosted the server. Norwegian Gaming boosted the server.
Did he?
Yep.
How does everyone know this? I never see this.
Because it just popped up saying that you boosted it.
Never tells me.
I don't know how it told.
That's on my server, not the.
Still,
it's not this
he
one.
boosted your server.
He did boost the server.
That was cute.
Oh.
Alfault King. Asphalt.
What is it again?
Have you seen what Mincer put in? Fuck's sake.
What is he on about hamsters and fishing?
I can't do my miles because my dog's hamster's fish's mate has got whiplash from his nan Sterling.
Fuck's sake.
Put them in the naughty corner.
Yeah, it's
naughty
going in the
corner.
naughty corner.
Yeah,
That's
naughty
up the
corner.
old school homework.
I think that's where he was. Yeah, I think that's where
Yeah.
it was. I think it was going to start off with because my dog ate my homework, and then it developed into dogs, hamsters, fish's mate.
The dogs, cats, fishes, hamsters,
Oh shit.
porn is mate.
Because my frog ate my tits homework.
Yeah, my Great Dane ate my steering wheel.
But get on your fucking keyboard. You're not having that as an excuse.
No, you're not. No.
My keyboard's broke.
Get on your controller.
My fish ate that.
My crocodile ate that.
How big's for fish now, really?
Yeah, quite.
Well, so hang on a minute. So you've no
Sounds fishy.
wheel, you've no controller, you've no keyboard.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fu-
So
not
what are you
much
doing in the
fucking
VGC
use to
then?
us. Get the fuck out of
In the VGC
He could have a touchscreen monitor.
Yeah, he
Or
could, couldn't he? Yeah,
PCs.
yeah. Get yourself a touchscreen monitor, mate. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, do it on touchscreen.
You could. No.
You could do it on a PowerPoint.
Is your mouse still working?
No, the actual mouse at that.
You could connect
mouse
your
at a
phone
mouse.
to Bluetooth.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mouse at the mouse.
I swear there's a thing you can download on your phone that's like a keyboard and you just Bluetooth.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Is your phone dead as well?
I
you still
fell down the toilet.
Have you still got your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it went hitting earlier.
That's an internal joke.
If he's anything like me, he probably left it on a train somewhere.
Rescue's like, I thought you were gonna say Apple ate it. I mean,
Don't deny things.
I don't know how to answer that one.
Oh, it's a lie.
Oh, tonight.
But we know his phone's working, so he can definitely drive his miles. There's no excuses now.
No fucking excuses, Reap.
Yeah, no excuses.
Yeah,
now. You've got a working phone. We know you have now.
Yeah, I may have told a bit of a
Help.
porky on that one.
Yeah.
Toilet. I need toilet roll.
Repo casually just put his phone on mute.
Sounds like Kennedy's had an accident. She needs toilet roll.
It was the tit.
It was the tit, was it?
Fucking no.
Make sure you dab it all. Make sure you dab it all up. It might cause an accident if you don't.
Fuck's
Oh
sake.
god.
See, Twitch has lost another big streamer today.
Oh, really?
Oh, dear.
Lost.
Tin the Tatman.
Did he die?
No, we moved to
No,
YouTube.
no, they've lost him.
Did he
Because
die?
he can't. No, he's
No,
moved.
he's went to YouTube.
Did it die?
Oh my god.
What the fuck are you on about, woman?
Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it really
Hello,
dead?
Wall. Hi, Wall.
Shut
How
up.
are you doing, Wall?
I feel like we're having a conversation with a pensioner.
That's not. That's Welsh.
Sometimes you're better off talking to the fucking wall. You get more sense.
No, that's fucking sin. Don't go there.
Hi, Wall. How you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. It's been nice.
No,
weather today, hasn't it? Yes, it
Optimizer.
has actually.
Never had
I'll
that
phone
warning.
the psychiatric hospital now.
Pardon.
Wow.
Oof.
Oof.
Jesus. Told
Chicken
you.
He's
wing.
disgusting.
She's still got a toe detectors on. That's where it is.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
What?
Don't worry.
What did you say?
What?
What?
Big
You can
fat-
just
yeah.
can just see Kennedy sat there with a pint of beer.
I don't drink beer.
I know.
I drink vodka.
Vodka.
I am listening to you.
Vodka.
Vodka neat? Or
Take
do you
out that
take
bit
it
and clean it.
with something else? What do you take your poisonous vodka with?
Orange juice.
Oh,
Fresh
nice.
orange.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fresh orange, of course. Yeah.
It could have been diluted.
I know, but it's not.
Ew.
It's no.
Or Red Bull.
I had
The
someone
difference
do
between
that
a
to me
guitar and a
once at the
fish. You
bar
can
when
tune
I
a
asked
guitar,
for
but you
vodka
can't
and
tune
fresh
a
orange and
fish.
just put
Oh.
fucking cordial in it.
See, when I first saw my younger brother drunk, he drank half a bottle of vodka to himself without nothing. Holy
I
shit!
bet
he
he-
was
I bet he
out
felt
of
he's
well.
bed.
alive.
Yeah, I bet he felt well.
He was kissing me and everything. He doesn't even hug me.
What?
That was a first. What?
I'm
I'm not on the
confused.
lips replay.
No, I'm not interested either way. I'm
Oh,
just,
which
I'm
lips?
just curious what the fuck was
Just,
going
yes,
Aye,
just
which
don't
lips?
go over. Just don't go over. It's wrong.
Yeah.
No.
Stop it.
No,
Stop it
listen.
now.
Yeah, this isn't Alabama. It's fine. Don't go over. There we go.
He was also puking on the toilet. He got to the
hope-
toilet. He got to
I
the
hope he
toilet
got
and
it
he's
in
like,
the toilet rather than on it.
no, listen. He got to the toilet and he was like, He's
One
talking to
working.
himself.
Okay.
And he's puking and he's like, I don't want to puke down here. My mum's ass has been on this toilet.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's just so
And then
shit.
he was taking a piss and he's like, I can't get it in the hole.
For fuck's sake, my son managed to have them.
Yeah.
He sung himself to sleep that night.
How long ago was this?
Oh, so at least you've now had
Not
an
long ago.
insight. You've now had an insight into the
Well, I don't know why
potential
the
of how
fucking...
into the potential of how you will be when you get hammered.
Well, he was 15 at the time.
Yeah, but age doesn't really matter, you know, because
No.
I'd say that... Well, he's not... I've never seen him drunk before, so... Does that mean I just need to drink a whole bottle of vodka and I'll be fine?
no,
Just a whole one, yeah.
no, I do
No,
not advise for drinking
like
of a
I'd
whole
get-
bottle of vodka.
Yeah, I feel like I'd intoxicate myself.
Yeah,
No.
at least put some mixer in it.
Yeah, I wasn't vodka, I did, but yeah, I did do a full bottle once, and
Yeah. You can put yourself off a drink by doing that.
I did. Oh, bloody did. Never
Ah!
touched that
Oh,
stuff again.
Pickles!
Dead man!
Pickles, time to tell your story to Daddy.
What?
Come on,
I'm
Pickles.
sick.
It's story time. We're all sitting on the carpet.
Yeah, because Kennedy has dropped you into the storytelling
Yep.
seat.
I'm so confused.
.com.
Hey, kiss me! What is
You
up?
are in the seat. Tell us the story.
Tell us the story. You gotta tell us the
I'll
story.
buy them all.
Candy
That's
said.
one.
What's the story?
I
We're
used to say
waiting, Pickles.
confused.
Candy's still confused.
No,
I'm thinking he needs
there's
some
They're
hints
making them.
to what
there's
the
a bit of a
story
protest
was.
going on against
Pickles.
Twitch today, so I'm not streaming on Twitch. Don't want to get involved.
Yeah.
I've not been
Pickle.
part of
Yeah.
the hate raids to do with
Yes.
things like that.
Rem-
So.
I think he might have.
Oh,
I
Agent,
think he
hello.
might have remembered the story.
But yeah, there's been a few
Just
few
from
people getting
earlier,
like hate
you know,
raids with
like
racism,
maybe an hour
sexism,
ago.
homophobics, that sort of thing. So they're all doing a
Um,
protest today to get Twitch to do better.
Pickle.
Pickle.
There was a link in
I
my
know we
Discord
don't know.
about
The,
it.
the pickle story.
Yeah, the pickle story. You know, remember?
Pickling.
Your pickle story.
Earth
Oh,
calling Mars.
my god. Earth calling Pickles.
Earth calling pickles. Yeah.
Jinx.
Oh god, the lights are on, but nobody's home
Has he been
tonight.
pickled?
I think he must have
It's
been.
sounding like one of those lines.
Has he had half a bottle of vodka?
I
Come
don't
on,
think he
Pickles,
wants
wake
to
the
say
fuck
it.
up.
I think we'll give up on that story. I think that one's dead now.
Yeah. Took too
Fuck's
long
sake.
to say it.
How do we
Right.
get there?
Gone now.
You
The
can't
moment's-
remember. You seriously
the
How
can't
can you
moment's
not
passed.
remember that?
The moment's passed. You've missed the climax.
No words. No words.
Guessing Daddy won't hear the story.
No. It's typical. Sums up my
Sure.
life. Ah, cheers. Kiss me. Appreciate it, man.
Fool, I need fool.
You could give it a thumbs up as well. Thumbs up's apparently really good on YouTube. So I've been told. But
It's my life.
public chat. What?
I'm singing to myself.
It's not your life.
It is a song. It's my life.
I know it's
No,
a
that
song.
It's my life, my life.
Can I type message?
Oh, remember these? Ah,
That driver's chat.
I'm with you. Oh, yes!
Oh,
Haha!
wrong one. That one?
Yes! Where'd you get them from? Are them
Paka
from the
paka.
Phasmos?
Paka paka.
Baka baka baka.
Oh, appreciate it. Deadman, is that Leland by any chance? Leland? Just because you said you were here.
Who?
What?
New Macker. There's a place next to me called New Macker.
Did anybody watch that exciting Formula 1 on the weekend?
No.
I wasted the whole afternoon on that Formula
Yeah,
1.
I fucking.
Well, I'm gonna say Formula 1 with inverted speech marks.
I had
At the
blue
time,
packet.
I don't know what you guys are watching. I was watching this live weather feed.
That live weather feed was terribly exciting.
Best thing that happened was bloody Vettel playing football with one of the Haas guys. You are Leland. Cool. I thought it was.
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess.
Honest to God. Right.
Kimmy's retiring at the end of this season. Did you hear?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So there's a good job for Bottas there then.
That's literally what somebody said in my Discord. I don't know. I could see him going back to Williams because didn't he start with Williams? Or he was.
Well, all the rumours are saying he's taking Kimmy's place because I think it's Aston have got him at the top of the. Is it Aston? Not Aston. Who are they?
Ashton.
Where Kimmy's driving at the minute?
Alpha.
Alpha. Yeah, they've got him at the top of their list. They really want him to drive for them, so.
Oh, I love it, mate. I absolutely love it. It is very, very addictive. I've very
There's a
nearly played
rumour
it
that
tonight.
Albon might come into the Williams.
Yeah. I mean, he has been kicking around in the garage the last couple of F1 races, so yeah, there might be some truth in that.
Fucking
And Van Dorn's been called out for it as well, and I can't remember who the other guy was, Laver or something. I don't know who he is. He's one of Toto's drivers. And normally what Toto wants, Toto gets.
Yeah,
It's with an S on the end. That's it.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
This is my name and YouTube name and other stuff. Yeah,
Oh my
I
nose.
figured that. I figured it out.
What's wrong with your nose? Dig?
Well then,
Funny.
It's on your face.
It shouldn't do.
a little bit different, eh? A little bit
You've
different.
been sticking
How you doing,
it in your
Jamesy?
nose where it shouldn't be.
Yeah, and now it's really running.
How many hipsters does
Oh,
it take to
God.
change a light bulb? Oh, it's a really obscure number. You probably never heard of it. Few more
Prime
days
Logistics.
than in the last year of high school. Oh, right, okay.
Oh, it's
You
Prime.
call, we haul, that's all.
Fucking hell.
Why
Who
do I
was
know
that?
this?
What was that? Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know. It's in the background.
You
of
played
somebody.
15, 18, and now the new
It,
one.
it
Yeah,
totally wasn't mine.
the new one is so much better. I didn't play 15.
Wasn't mine.
I played a canny bit of 18.
Was it
Must have
mine?
been Apple. It must have been Apple.
For somebody in
What the fuck's
background.
Apple up to in there?
Yes, Kennedy. I thought it would come from your mic.
Guy's window.
I thought
Maybe.
it came from yours, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Deniability.
What?
Wasn't me because I'm muted.
Streamlabs is the new Dedibot on YouTube.
Save it.
Yes. Just for now, but it's really slow, so I might swap
Save
it
it.
out. But for today, it is what it is. It'll do for today.
Street or whatever shite's on the telly.
18 just had a new DLC.
On
drop
the
called
old
Hot Rods.
Scottish tail.
How when? Just today, like, or just before the new one?
Stevie.
You're lucky they didn't hear that. Can't say that. They're streaming.
Now I'm worried.
He was telling his mate to lick his ball sacks because he wanted his money.
After the new one came out.
Okay,
wow.
so I better not ask
well.
him for money.
I know there is some people that still play it. Like I know people have come into my streams just to watch it, and they said they're not going to get it just yet
Yeah.
until the price comes down. So fair play to them if they've still got it going.
Yeah, because you'll get something.
Transmit.
Yeah, you'll get
Transmit
something worse
is
than a
next
runny
week.
nose if you're not careful.
Transmit is next week.
Just for today.
What is?
Well, I've had this channel for a long
Transmit.
time,
Transmit.
so
The festival.
I do dip in now and again.
It's a big festival in Scotland.
It's the alternative to Tea in the Park.
Yeah, they stopped tea in the park after a woman took too many drugs.
No, they stopped doing it at Balado Farm because there's a big pipe running under the field.
I want
that's-
Lawnmower Simulator. I've got that. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
streamed
but the
that.
same year a woman died there.
It's all right,
Yeah,
strangely
my cousin
enough.
works on the farm when it's not used for Tea in the Park.
My brother used
Transmit's
to go
next
every year,
weekend.
but obviously the
Ah.
tradition's gone.
What's next weekend? Transmit.
If you ever got stuck in the mud and
It's
Tea
on
in
for
the
a whole
Park,
week.
On for a
because
week.
it pulled you out.
Yeah, they put it on for a week. It's just like a huge festival. It's just like a music festival that's on the whole week.
Mm-hmm.
That
You
is gonna
stay in
get.
your tent.
That will get muddy then.
Oh, it's always muddy. That's where all those vines of people dancing in mud comes from. They used to call it tea in the park, but they stopped doing that.
So is it the same place?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm surprised. I think my brother's actually might be going to. I don't know yet. Be shocked if he isn't.
Just take that vodka off him before he leaves.
I went to one Sunday, a crooked house in the park.
A what? Who? What?
Crooked house.
Crooked house in the park.
Yeah.
They said
I
cookie
said-
house.
I searched up Transmit and it just came up with COVID shit.
Oh, did it used to be a COVID site or something? Yeah, don't have a be right back, Norwegian. It's not that clever, this bot. It's not on for a week. James
It's on.
is saying.
It's on from the 10th to the 12th of September.
So it's a weekend.
I didn't really know. It's in. Let me find out where it is. They're
These
still
last 2
selling
days are not
tickets.
even good for me.
They'll be about sold out though. There might not actually be a lot of people going this year because of COVID.
Yep. Maybe not.
I might save up to go to
It's in Glasgow.
Greenfields next year.
Ooh, Greenfields.
It's in Glasgow.
Are you a bit of a raver, like, Alex?
Eh?
Are you a bit of a raver?
I was well. But when I went to Sunday, that was my first one I've been to.
You caught the bug.
Mm-hmm. Greenfields is awesome.
For 2 tickets, it's 70 quid. That's for 1 day.
Fuck that.
Yeah, that's how much I paid to go for that one.
It's a good festival though.
But that's just for 1 day. That is all the weekend job tickets gone.
No, all the tickets are still there, but you've got like VIP in that.
I'll
You
put
can tell a lot of
FS17 back on the
people are
comp till the new one
going
comes out in November.
because of that,
Yeah.
Prices alone. I mean, at this time of the year.
And then you'll reinstall it,
tickets are
yeah.
usually 10 times that,
I might reinstall this.
if you can get them.
Why have you not got this at the moment?
And it's in
I've got
Glasgow.
tickets, not sure if I'm off to it yet.
No offense.
Get a bargain last deal.
Oh, I gotta love the Glaswegians. They always.
What's wrong with
answer-
Glasgow? What's wrong with Glasgow?
Nothing
They
wrong with
always end
Glasgow.
their sentences with a question. Know what I mean, but no, but
Apart from homeless people coming up to you and trying to asking to use your vape.
and you get us a Scotch pie and a bottle of ginger, but what?
Bottle of Buckfast.
Okay,
Bucky.
okay.
Oh no.
Do you know what
No.
do you know what the young'uns used to do round my way? They get a bottle of Bucky and like 2 or 3 cans of Red Bull. And
Oh right, I didn't know that was a
drink
thing.
enough out the Buckfast bottle to top it up with Red Bull. So basically doubled the caffeine.
Yeah, bucket
Not that way.
is
The next one.
You know what Buckfast does?
fucks your head.
Makes you fast.
I have heard that before, actually. I've never had it. I've never had Buckfast.
It's a weird drink. You
Wasn't
like
it originally made by monks?
Yeah.
I don't know if it still
Benedictine
is.
monks.
Yeah.
It's just one of those Scottish drinks.
Buckfast Abbey.
Oh, it's Buckfast, let's drink it. It's Scottish, hell yes.
It's not Scottish.
You know what I mean? All the fucking
It's
Scottish
just a
teenagers
very-
drink it, it's stupid. Everyone's
just
like,
a
oh, I've
teenage-
got my Buckfast.
There's some rockets
I'm
out
on it.
here that have no grown out of this Buckfast.
Yeah, people just live off it these days.
Oh, so that's an invisible wall.
It's now made by Glaswegian monks on the corners. Oh my days.
With
Can
their piss in
can we
it.
stop insulting people?
Nothing like a bottle
Oh.
of Benedictine spunk.
Ugh. Yuck. I don't want to know what you put in your Buckfast, mate.
I don't drink. Teetotal.
Mate.
Mate.
Matey.
I don't drink, so I don't pickle my liver, but I smoke and kill my lungs instead.
Everyone has the vice.
Yeah, and if I don't give up mine, it'll kill me shortly.
gangster. He's an absolute gangster.
Jamesy says you're the first Scotsman he's ever heard that doesn't drink.
Yeah, I used to drink, but I've got a bit of an addictive personality, so that and it just doesn't go well with Crohn's disease.
You definitely do not want to go on to Car Mechanic Simulator. If you've got an addictive personality anyways.
I used to have the original version of that. Remember the older version? It was like all boxy as hell and shit. Yeah.
Well, I never had it. I had the last one. I had 18.
Oh, the version I had was a pirate download years ago.
Oh no, we didn't make Alex go into a race.
I'm being a rebel, it's raining, and I ain't got my window wipers on.
Well, it's very rare that I do go into a race anyway, so.
Totally didn't do 10,000 miles in race last night.
Oh my god, do you know what I read the other day? They've changed the lyrics of It's Raining Men to It's Raining Them.
It's raining Banahi.
I mean, what the
Banahi, Banahu, Banawai.
Oh dear.
There's a mountain in
Seem to be going along
Scotland.
the Duisburg Road.
There's a mountain in
172?
Scotland called Banahi.
Yeah.
Invisible wall.
Is that bad?
That could be interesting.
I don't have to go that way, but I think I might anyway.
Can't remember where I'm heading to because I forgot to put Truckee on.
101
Don't
players
worry,
in the
Brad.
area. There were 2 traffic jam warnings involving 32 players. Oh my god.
Just ram. Be a sheep.
Just ram them in. And it
Ram
turned off
their
in the
nuts
Calais.
out.
That would have been a mistake.
Sweet. Aye.
Oh my god. Idiots have started already. I'm not even on the CD road. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Tosser.
Someone's got a plate on their desk.
Oh?
Huh?
I heard a plate. Like a titty. It's Alex, I bet.
I still can't get over Alex's sideways on his profile picture. It really does my head in.
I don't know what it's done it for.
It's done on Trucksbook at all. It's the first thing I noticed when I logged in. I was like, oh, that's gonna OCD me all month. That.
I'll have to have a look for another picture because when you pick a picture to put on, it
Yeah.
comes the right way, how it should do. But when I click to save it, it's put sideways.
How weird.
Maybe I need to change the setting on the on my phone. Yeah, I don't know.
We just use your PC to do it.
Yeah, you could just use your
It
PC.
goes for pictures on my phone, not my PC.
Well,
Yeah, we can
no,
just-
you can transfer file though. What can you do?
If you open the picture on your phone, you should be able to click edit and do a 90-degree
I
turn
know,
on
but
the phone.
on my phone, it's the right way round.
Is it landscape or portrait?
Portrait, is that the tall one?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, it should work. Like, how bizarre! How bizarre! How bizarre! Do 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 do.
Hang on, I'll have to see if I can change it.
Oh baby.
I show you if you plug your phone into your computer with a USB lead. When it's fucking transfer
I
the
can't.
files
Viva
over.
trucking!
Can you just email it to yourself?
I can't plug it into the computer because it's Type C both ends of the lead.
There's a computer Bluetooth.
I know what to do. Send it to me in a private message in Discord, and then you can copy it back to your computer.
I'll just try put
And then you can delete it out with a message, if you know what I mean.
I'll just try setting up a different picture, see what happens. First.
Feels posh, man.
Remembers how to do it.
I've got a USB-C to normal USB somewhere. Adapter.
I keep hitting the barrier.
What a Barry. This road's not that bad today. I mean, I've only had a couple of idiots.
Good for you, you look happy as hell.
YouTube's viewers accounts really fucking weird, like. My mum and dad got iPhone 12 Pro Maxes last weekend. These
Good
don't
for
come.
you.
That's right. They don't come with a plug case.
Jeez, this tank has 2,000 miles.
What are you doing driving a tank? What are you
300.
playing truck sim?
I am, and the tank has that much miles in it.
Is there a DAF, by the way?
Nope.
Mercedes?
A man?
Nope. Yes.
A man.
Yep.
In the Middle East, then.
Oh no, Alex. That's even worse.
Why is that even worse?
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Let's just fork my round.
At least it's facing up, right?
That's exactly.
You got one thing right.
Oh, stand up right.
No, he's not lying on the floor sideways, is he?
I don't know where the guy went that fucking nice Alt F4. Yeah.
He's scared of you. Very, very.
I was so impatient on this road. That's the problem.
The road works.
Just come flying past us in a sec. Here comes, he's overtaken. I see him right back there. Nobody coming, he should be alright. He wouldn't have known that when he pulled out, I tell you.
Don't race.
College tomorrow. 9 till 11 and then 3 till 5. Oh, what are you going to do in between? That's weird.
Oop, I mean.
Pig.
Oh, God.
How can you sit there and call me a pig when you fucking force yours out?
I don't force mine out. They come out freely. Oh no.
No, 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 no.
I was gonna say something. Not sing it now.
You say too much.
I would've. Steve!
Is Pickles back?
No.
Pickles.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm still waiting for this story. Been sitting on the
doesn't remember.
carpet with my legs crossed all this time.
I don't think he remembers.
Oh,
You're not-
dude.
You can have to enlighten them, man. Can't you?
It was about a pickle. And me.
I know. No, me neither. Actually, we were just saying that before.
A pickle and I.
I said he sounded different, and he's like, "Is it just because you haven't heard me?"
How do you not get this? Are you like in the third dimension or something?
Oh, that little one.
That little one? What are you on about? Just make it worse.
Yeah, you're digging yourself a bigger hole, mind.
Daddy wants to know the story, Pickles.
You remember now? No?
Oh my god.
Exactly what I said. I said he sounds different. His mic sounds clearer, and then he said it's because you haven't heard me in a while.
Oh.
Do you remember?
Back in 2019,
Remember.
when we used to go outside and it was fucking clean.
And you sound pickles.
And then we found Pickles and he killed the whole fucking scene.
Huh?
Okay, it's a song.
What?
Right.
See,
Someone made a-
Jamesy says your mic sounds different as well.
Ooh!
You?
I don't see it, to be honest.
No, because it's voice. You don't say it.
Okay, no. I still need. You still need.
No, he says you sound clearer.
It's
Maybe he
because no one
cleaned
have
his
heard me
room.
for a while. That's why.
Maybe he cleaned his
I haven't
room.
changed my mic. Huh?
He cleaned his mic.
How can I clean my mic?
Hey, Aaron, welcome back.
Rub it up with
I'm
some,
alright, dude.
What?
He's a bit loud though when he
rub
was
it up
maybe
some-
turn him
with some
down.
baby powder.
Ah, he said it might be because you've not had your Stella.
Huh? My what?
Stella?
He's on about licking
Stella,
fish
I
fingers
don't
12
drink.
hours ago.
You don't drink, yeah?
Don't
Yeah,
drink.
right.
No.
He licks
I
fish
literally.
fingers.
Alex, the last time I had a drink, right, was around about my birthday time, I think, when I. Or something like that. When I was June.
Someone's talking absolute shit.
I can
Who are you
smell. I
talking
can smell
to?
something. Yeah, definitely smell
I
of
was
bullshit
gonna
there.
You
Oh,
called me really
whatever.
sexy in Gothic Stream. Ralph.
What?
You called me very sexy in Gothic Stream.
Yeah, I wasn't drunk. I was pissing about.
Wasn't drunk. He was pissed. You see?
Come on, you had like 12 pints in that one night.
Oh my god! Oh
That
my
was
god!
ages ago.
That car just got yeeted.
Yeet.
Yeet. A bit
Seems
nervous
very
with this
slow.
this truck in front. He just seems to keep stopping.
Sick.
Oh, he's just said, "Sorry, I'm a lagger." Oh my days.
Are you still in there?
I'm still in.
He's
sitting in
ignoring
the
us so
corner
he doesn't
reading
speed.
Oh shit, I've got my mic muted. No wonder you can't hear me.
You've been talking.
I was stuck in there all that time. And I didn't know my way out.
What, the naughty corner?
I don't know where I was. It was very dark.
So many spiders.
He was in a tunnel.
Yeah, it was kind of a tunnel.
Long circular thing.
Yes, it was. How do you know?
So you can read
The
your
walls were really slippery.
mind. Cool.
Strange.
Kennedy put you there.
Oh my god!
Why would I put him there? Pickles does that. Hello, Dave.
Wow.
Just overtake him if you could.
I did. And he rammed me into the oncoming traffic.
Oh no.
Oh, you dead, Julian.
I thought you were dead.
I thought I was dead. I thought that was it. I'm F7ing from here, but no, I'm carried on. I'm just waiting for him. He's in a car, so he's going to overtake.
This guy's name is Daz Banana.
Must not like the new Daffs now, maybe they don't.
Does. I think it's maybe something does means the banana in a different language. Da banana.
Bayram
Das
Paşalı.
banana.
Well, in German. Just means the banana.
Told you so.
Sure,
That's
is
good.
it. Yeah, das ist gut.
Yes, das ist
What's
gut.
that?
Yeah. Das ist sehr gut.
Nick's
Could just be a new scent of washing powder.
I know, that's what I
It's
was
Hulk.
thinking at first.
Oof.
I was thinking washing powder.
He's either that's weird. It's a different car. He's still being an idiot. What's the chances of having 2 idiot cars on one road?
But you want server 2?
Yeah.
Server 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, in actual fact, I'm quite shocked you've only had 2.
Yeah, maybe 3. Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, don't do that.
Well, I had some asshole thought it'd be a good idea to be on his side of the road to then come onto my side of the road and pretty much fucking take me out.
Like
like
Mario Kart.
Yeah,
A number of
I
times.
had someone try that last night, but they mistimed their, can we say their attack route? They got all their angles wrong and missed. And fell off the road. And I
Top
drove
chat.
off saying to myself, karma.
5
Fucking
messages
car.
are visible. Oh my days.
Yeah.
Oh,
Realised they were
wow.
on the wrong side of the road too late, and when they tried to correct it, they hit the centre reservation because it had split into a dual carriageway. Went for a quick flying lesson.
Oh, I hit someone head on doing that. And all you could see in chat was, sorry, I'm English. I forgot I was in Europe. It's not my fault. Fucking guy was awesome. He just went, no problem, English. All you saw was this, sorry, going across the screen.
It's literally just registering you in chat, Jamesy. I think it's because it only goes by people that are interacting, so those that are chatting or
Because I thought I was on the opposite side of the road.
liking or whatever.
Itself,
It's really weird, YouTube.
and had
I've got
pretty
no
much
idea
the
how many
same
people are here.
conversation.
If you're here, can you say hello?
It happens sometimes. It's that momentary lapse of concentration, and yeah.
Learn
YouTube's
to look
weird.
for the signs in the side of the road.
You knew at this point he nearly fucked up.
I really had fucked up. It's like the one when I was going.
No,
across
it's
that
good that
lovely
like then
road
it'll just go
going
down to
up
0
maps.
viewers. That says 2 now.
So
And-
at this point, he realised he had fucked up.
And my head tracking hadn't come on, and so my mouse was still running. I hit that rough road. The mouse moved, so I couldn't see where I was going because of the
I'm
force
off the Duisburg
feedback.
road now.
And by the time I got my
Yes.
vision back, yeah, I'd gone straight into a truck.
Lithium logistics.
Actually got a button on my controller linked to cam 1, so if it shoots off, I just hit the button.
Yeah, I've got a button to bring myself back to cam 1, but in that moment it was like, it was more, where the hell has my mouse gone? Without
Yeah.
me thinking, and I had my foot on the brake while I was doing it, so we didn't kind of hit at full speed. But it was
Yes.
like, yeah, it was one of those where I'm looking up and I'm thinking, I've fucked up here. I hope this guy doesn't report me.
My current problem is the button I use is on the second joystick on his controller.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the second joystick's got a little issue that sometimes it just registers and no more. And when you start steering, it goes to the left or to the right as you're steering.
I had an old Xbox 360, I've still got it, an Xbox 360 controller that does that. That joystick's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're using the left, it starts turning the right, left and right at the same time.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird.
Anyway, Daddy, what games you on about?
What?
What games you on about?
Jamesy?
Yeah, James.
Oh,
Silence IQ.
Finally, Kennedy, finally.
woot woot.
Look in pics and clips.
Oh no! I'm busy.
Oh, what have we got in there now? Oh, nice truck.
I don't think he's in the chat, Jamesy.
Oh,
Back in a sec.
very nice truck.
You in the chat, Welsh?
What am I looking
Oh,
for?
That top
Oh,
truck's
look.
nice.
I
not
can
keen,
be.
Not as keen on the bottom one. I do like.
I got
those
tablet,
Yes.
tablet up. I only got one screen.
It's
Have you?
not
I thought you
happened
had two.
yet. It's not happened yet.
What hasn't happened yet?
It's not come through yet.
What hasn't come through?
Woo!
What are you
Real!
on about? Oh,
Real!
fucking miles.
Say,
So you were preempting yourself.
I
You-
can't
you
do
thought
it.
it was
Those-
this.
Those miles shouldn't count now then, because she said she'd done them before she'd actually done them.
What? So
So
we have to
we're-
take them back off her and say. you
Yeah, I
haven't
think
got
so. No miles.
That's just mean.
Yeah, those miles don't count.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
so
fifth-
she has to
fifth
start
place.
again now.
I forgot to replay, didn't you? You did not quiet.
Wow, okay, I see how it is.
Oof.
Come on, give me a job.
Replay?
job to
I was
Kirk.
only fucking saying.
Ooh,
Let's
fucking
see
hell.
how it is.
Look at all them
Wow.
fucking, look at all them fucking miles Kennedy's just done.
Give me a job to Kirkness. Kirkness.
I think,
Give me a chance. Stop doing so many fucking miles.
What you on about, fam?
Oh dear.
Get some miles done, sim.
Oh, do I have
Fam
to?
lam lam.
Do I really have to?
Down
probably
500.
Do
and
you
then
really,
walk
really
off.
like it?
I did my miles. 1 minute past 11.
Really don't care.
Parts.
Oh, it's 16 degrees.
Doesn't feel like that in his flat.
Then that's 14.
Fucking sight warmer than that where I am.
We had frost on the cars this morning.
Yeah, but you live near the North Pole.
I am the fucking North Pole.
You've got polar bears
comment.
walking around
I think,
outside.
I think fucking Santa lives in your town. That fucking cold.
I like Santa Claus.
Must be an anomaly because it was brought in Scotland today.
Come on,
I
truck.
got 22.
It's in that strange wet corner of Scotland near Aberdeen now. You know what it's like when you go up that coast and suddenly you just go into the clouds. It's like hitting the twilight fucking zone.
Yeah.
We get we can see the Northern Lights though.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that,
Yeah,
like, to be fair.
sometimes, yeah.
I used to live right on the east coast. I'm a bit further inland now. It gets a bit more warmer.
It's been sunny here
this area.
since.
And
Oh,
have a
maybe
North
it's about
Sea
dinner time
breeze.
it got out.
Never up that fucking coast. It's shit up near Aberdeen.
Nah, I'd have to move if I lived up there, like.
Look at that map.
Oh no, that's a little bit far away.
Why?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Wiggle it.
Oh,
To
Oh,
the
no.
left, to the left.
To the right, to the right.
he lives next to Donald Trump.
Good night.
That's where Donald Trump lives.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle.
Stay away from there. Donald Trump's about.
What?
I've really got a hotel up there, and probably not for very long if all these fucking shit comes out in court. Like,
Yeah,
I've
when
been
all his
following
creditors
him.
catch up with him.
well, I've been following a YouTuber that is basically OCD on Trump, and all the shit that's going on at the moment.
He'll come out whiter than white. He's a politician.
Practically the whole family are looking at jail time, and they're all fucking dishing the dirt on each other at the moment.
And then,
Daddy
they'll
Trump-
they'll all do some kind of deal and get away with it.
And Daddy Trump's still trying to call the presidential privileges, which he's not entitled to anymore either.
Saucer.
It was his dad that made the millions, though, wasn't it? It wasn't him.
It was Donald's dad that made the money.
Yeah.
I mean, he claimed, Donald Trump claimed to be a self-made millionaire, but anybody can be a self-made millionaire when you get a couple of $100,000 off.
Yeah, when you got when you're already a multi-billionaire, it's easy.
Yeah,
to
with
become
loads
a
of property.
self-made millionaire.
Because didn't he start renting out property or something?
See, the thing with Trump is he's never... He claims to be a successful businessman, but he's only ever kept himself afloat, really. And when it comes to, like...
I'm just gonna nip to the loo real
shit
quick.
hitting the fan, he just sells property. Yeah. But yeah, we're even taking him up through the courts in Scotland.
He's one of them who just thinks he's above the law anyway, doesn't he?
Well, I mean, with that hotel up in Aberdeen, if he came across any problems, he just threw lawyers and money at it. And he left an 80-year-old woman having to go and collect water from the stream because their works had contaminated their water source. Not to mention kicking lots of people out of homes that they'd lived in for 60-odd years, you know. Destroying some strip of nature land. I can't mind the fucking technical word for it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is watching
when
this YouTube
we
channel.
put in that we've done our miles, we have to ping replay. Is that right? As
Yeah,
well?
yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah, I've been doing it.
Right.
No.
Okay. I'm just checking. That I do it right.
No,
Yeah,
you
I've done it.
know.
I think Mr.
Check
Ping
this window
Sim
shut.
instead.
No, I'm not bothered whether you do your miles or not. Because if you don't do them, I'll press the red button on you, so I don't give a shit. But obviously, you know, it's like. Right, so I need to ping replay.
Well, according to YouTube, it's like one viewer, not viewer. One viewer, not
I
viewer.
just want to make sure I do it right.
So,
Yeah.
Shit!
I'm glad you asked, actually.
Yeah.
I was doing alright before. I had I had 9 viewers
every
at one
month,
point.
Yep.
As we do
Earlier
the
on.
miles, we have to ping replay
Well, that'll be
and
alright.
let you know we've done them right. Okay.
Yes, 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 yes.
Got it. Shall we amend the rules to make sure everybody?
Yeah, I reckon, yeah.
Can you imagine? Ping, ping, ping.
Replay underneath these press on you fucking asshole.
You could just change that. You know that message that when you log your miles and they all go into that channel that I've got muted.
Oh, they could just send
You
it
could-
straight to replay.
You could just amend that so it just says at replay such and such has
No.
done so many miles.
No.
Yeah,
No.
in actual fact, we could amend the whole channel to do an app replay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good,
That'd work, actually.
That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah.
I'll replay I've done them once. I'll replay I've done them. I'll replay I've done them, but they're in race. Oh, well, you haven't done them then.
Don't worry, I'll at you replay when I've done them at replay.
And then it really would be worthwhile doing those little 1 mile jobs.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Imagine that, then it'd just be going ping, 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 ping. There you go, replay. I've just done 3,000 jobs today, all of 1 mile. Have them.
What do you mean your phone's dead? Yeah, every time I get a ping, it uses 1% of my battery.
Hello.
So just to check I'm right, so I ping replay when I've done my miles, ping him
Yes.
again when I've done some race miles, and also
Yes.
ping him again when I do them in ATS.
Yes.
Oh yes,
yes,
definitely,
that's right.
definitely. Yeah.
And
Yes.
then obviously, then when you've done enough real miles to counter the race miles, you ping him again to let him know that you've done that.
Yes.
And in between, if you want to just be courteous, you could message him and just
you
direct
know,
message him and just say, "I'm really sorry, I did some race miles. I'm going to correct that now." And then at him once it's once you've corrected
And
it.
then you add it for the sake of it, you know, just not replay. No, actually don't.
In actual fact, before you start every job, you could warn him that you may be doing race miles.
At replay, this may go into race.
Yeah.
At replay, this one went into real.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And then let the channel send it to you as well as confirmation, so you
Fuck's
know we're not lying about it.
I'm good, Tar.
It'd be good fun.
Yeah, I'm good.
We want to try and, you know.
It will allow you to micromanage the VTC.
Not when his phone's dead, it won't.
Drive you fucking bonkers, but you know.
Yeah, it fucking would.
Trucking down the road.
It bothers other people as well, replay as well.
Like who?
To the sky.
The at police.
What are you doing?
He's tickling
I just had a thought.
He's rubbing his nipples.
I wasn't this time.
He's rubbing his areolas.
It's hairy elbows.
Let me.
What?
Oh yeah. I'm just running. I'm running the nails around my neck. It's gone hard. Fucking hell.
Did you say hairy
Oh,
elbows?
coming against
No,
my t-shirt now
areolas.
because it's gone all hard. Oh,
What did you say?
fuck.
Areola's the bit round your nipples.
Yeah, that bit.
Oh, that's what you
Yeah.
said.
Not hairy elbows,
I
that's a
thought I
different
heard
thing.
that word before.
There you go.
What's it? What's the word?
Areolas.
Areolas.
Ari. Or Aries.
Areo.
This is the scones and scones again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Areolas. Hold on. let me
I'm not
fix my
googling.
areolas.
I'm not googling it because I know what pictures will come up.
I do know who you are, Graham. There's been a boycott on
Areolas.
Twitch for today
Just make
because
sure
of
you turn off, adult
hate
con-
raids and such like.
content filter.
So I'm just on here
It
for
won't bring anything up, will it?
No,
Just
you
a little
turn
bit
the
different.
Adult content filter off. Show it more.
I was quite surprised how many people was actually
Over the
streaming on there
purple.
today.
Dirt.
I guess they were just hoping to pick up the
Struggle with
numbers if it's the.
Areolas, you're gonna struggle with Aurora Borealis.
I'm not even going to go on and watch it. Like,
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, what she said.
Which we've already discussed once tonight earlier because Kennedy said she could see that.
1st of September
Aurora
boycott,
Borealis.
and also
What time did I see that from?
one of the big streamers left
said you
today.
could.
Yeah.
You said you could
Oh,
see
the
that from
Northern
your house.
Lights.
You've closed down your Twitch. Why?
Not from my house.
How come?
Well,
I can see it from my town.
the area, yes.
If it's a good night.
The Aurora Borealis.
That's a mouthful, isn't
Wish
it?
I could.
The Aurora has big balls.
Sure, Kennedy, sure.
Kennedy sometimes, you know.
It must be a Scottish
Work
thing, isn't it,
commitments.
replay?
Don't ask me, I'm English, mate.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, well, now you do, mate, so you don't need to call
He's
it
a
Scottish
camel.
anymore.
Oh,
Brother
that.
Arrow.
But-
He's a camel.
He
Big
was.
streamer talks to one of the biggest moving to YouTube too.
A camel.
We won't go there, replay.
He's a camel.
No.
No, we
How
won't
many
go.
humps has he got?
He's got two
Two.
toes.
Is he Humphrey?
He's got 2 toes.
Only 2 toes.
Yeah, camels only have 2 toes.
Hey, and he got back hoof as well.
I hope he doesn't have any problems.
Well, it was Tin the Tap Man that moved today. I don't know if that's who James was on about.
I wouldn't know. Ask replay.
I know a woman that actually got a camel tattooed on her big toe.
And there was another one, but I'm not.
Fuck.
Because
she
she's
had-
got camel.
So she could show a camel.
There's another
toe.
one's gone today as well, but I can't remember his name. It's not one that I was.
Replay. Stop doing my own.
No.
You've got to write
No.
that in driver's
No, I
chat.
hope you're going to ping that to yourself, replay.
Yeah, make sure you let yourself know.
Oh
when
yeah, that's
you
not
do
talks.
that.
That's official. Yeah, it's happening.
Or even better, replay to get revenge.
Yeah, he's announced
do
it
an
now.
at everyone. I've also done my mile.
Yeah.
Oh yes, think about that one. That was what I was chuckling
2
about.
of 3 have
earlier when I
moved to
was
the minute.
thinking,
All
do I
right,
do an
okay.
at everyone? I've done my miles.
That would really
Yes,
Talks of the
it
third.
would.
Ah,
Yes,
okay,
it
gotcha.
would. Yeah, and then I'm thinking, I won't do that.
Yeah.
I won't do that.
Yeah.
Not at everyone, at drivers.
Oh dear.
So then
Yeah.
you're not.
It
you're
is.
not,
It is. I mean, I think
not
they've.
including the public.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll have their various reasons, but Twitch
BTC
just need to do better. They've just lowered the price of subs, so but they're still taking half. I mean, they'll not be able to part with the stream, but they're still taking
I'll be
half.
starting the stopwatch.
So
By the way, though, no, even
you have to get, as a streamer, you have to
Too
get
early
2
that in, yeah.
subscriptions to make the
Puppies
same
like,
as what you used to get with
Please
one.
don't.
So literally, it's just
And I'll be
it's hard
saying,
work.
"Do you
Like.
want a lollipop or a sticker?"
Everybody's noticed the drop in revenue,
Or a
even
camel
partnered
toe.
streamers.
I'm alright with the camel toe.
What they should have done is just lower
Oh,
their stake in it. Bit like
oh no, it's
Facebook
just
said they were
done
just going to do it
3,000
for
fucking
free.
miles.
Who asked?
10. You.
Oh yes, I have.
Fucking hell, that was loud.
I was about to beat
Is it
you,
easier? No, it's much
Yes.
harder.
but now you've put in
Much
4,000
harder.
miles.
Unlucky.
I mean,
You don't probably work tomorrow.
I haven't set it up
Go back
properly
to
to be
play
fair,
Minecraft.
Yeah, go do your fucking gold farm.
for obvious reasons. But
It's already done.
no, it's hard work. Like
Everything on his fucking game's already done. It's all automated.
Yep, pretty much.
It's all robots.
Sim
I'll
in a
build
nutshell.
something.
Build the church, like I told you.
Never really
Build
got
not
around to
farm.
doing that, to be honest.
Come on, the Assassin's Creed church.
Yeah.
We need it. It'll be cool.
I'm not.
Or you could do the Harry Potter church.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing fucking Hogwarts.
Just
Forget
look at the Lego build.
Yeah, no. I'm not doing Hogwarts. Forget that.
Sim's not saying
Go
anything.
on.
I
What?
mean, it's hard just to get found on here.
What?
I mean, I was
What?
streaming earlier. I got up to
What?
9
What?
Do
9
it.
viewers.
Ah.
Do they class them as viewers or just as watchers?
Oh no,
It's
it's
fucking good
But
going if you fucking.
It
do
only
Hogwarts,
seems to
I'm
count the
telling you.
people that are talking in the chat. When
What
I
about Star
before that, I had
Star
about
Wars
5 or
games.
6 watchers,
Fucking,
and
Hurtling at
God,
Legend.
that's so loud.
Go and lock on YouTube. There's
and people started having an emoji battle, and all of a sudden everybody was coming out.
Yeah,
I
but
put
we
a
don't
poll
have
up,
it in our
and everybody starts
fine.
interacting. So YouTube's very much about interactions, not how many people's actually
I
sitting
saw lots
watching
of
your
deer today.
channel. You have to have
Oh, dear.
interactions. So yeah, a
Yeah.
bit of a
Oh,
Yeah.
hi!
bit of a different one
There's
to
a
Twitch.
That's love.
Mm,
See what? I noticed some sheep are really weird when you drive past them. They stop and stand still and look. They don't move as if they've just went into slow motion. And then other sheep, they just follow each
Stop.
other.
And stuff.
And what was really weird was the fact that you said that in a slow motion voice.
Replay, are you there yet?
Yeah, mate. I've literally
It
got
was
another
really
job.
weird.
Oh,
Where are you?
well, I've just dropped mine off now.
He's in
Uh,
front.
So have you left?
No, I'm just outside of Hunduara.
He's in Bumblebee Land.
Where
with
did you
people.
take your job to?
Bless
I've
you.
just delivered it.
To
Frankfurt.
the same place?
To
Someone
Frankfurt.
just sneezed.
Oh yeah, I'm not at Frankfurt.
No, but I was just gonna. I said to you,
Oh,
I'll,
right,
I'll, I
oh,
said
right,
I'll get a
right,
job
right,
about
right,
the same
okay,
length,
okay.
which I did, and then I said I'll jump to you.
Right.
Colin,
Yeah,
was that your dog?
How are you spelling that?
HUNEDOAR.
Oh, I don't have it. Garage purchase. It was Romania, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not actually 100% sure it has a garage.
I don't think it does.
No, I don't
Someone's
think it does.
dog sneezed.
It's a Honduras.
Yeah, it's in Romania. It's Hunduara.
Yeah, Honduras. Where are you going to?
It's going to Ajaccio.
Which is where?
It's in the little islands out in Italy.
Oh yeah. Okay. So which route are you taking? What's the first city you're gonna go past?
Timisoara.
Timisoara, right. I'll go to there.
Yeah.
He's gonna get more miles than you.
I'll meet you in the F7.
What's that?
Stop whispering.
Why are we whispering? I'm confused.
He's gonna get more miles than you.
We're whispering because
Ah.
it's
I do
really
use
weird
Chucky.
when you whisper.
Pickles isn't here.
It's not raining anymore.
Pickles is gone.
My pickles.
He fell in the jar. Okay, not funny.
No.
I tried.
You are.
Oh, she's being a pig.
What?
You're burping away.
Why do we turn Welsh down since I'm stopped? Just a smidge. Is it?
My ping has dropped again. Dropped lower on for our mods.
My ping's at 35.
I normally get like 32, 33, but I've been getting as low as 25.
Isn't that a good thing?
21.
I wonder if they've moved the server. Has the server crashed recently?
I'm on Sim 2 though.
I'm on Pro Mods.
For our mods.
There's only 700 players on Pro Mods.
STBVAR. There's quite
Oh,
a few on our mods.
busy. It's so
Big
busy
D
on
Gaming,
Pro Mods.
TMP
me,
yesterday. What was the problem?
Kennedy, Coacher, Sin,
Coochie.
Coochie.
Coo, coochie coo.
Oh, I'm gonna put his nickname to Coochie.
Coochie coo.
Maybe it was him that sneezed. Coochie, can you hear us?
I can.
You're ignoring us.
No, no.
Yeah, he says I'm not talking to them weird northern people.
You have
Coochie coo.
Just got to Kirkness, so trying to dodge. it.
Are you in Pro Mods?
I am.
I'm heading your
No, he's in
way.
Kirkness in Sim 2.
I'm heading. He could be in single player.
He could be. I'll give you that. Fair enough.
Well, it can't be because someone's just told you he's in Pro Mods multiplayer.
Me?
Yeah, Alex. Alex
Went
just
to buy
told
a
you
truck
where
or
he
a
was.
trailer and the game crashed.
Alex
So-
big users.
Oh.
So no.
So that could be a corrupt profile, then.
I might jump
With
on.
knobs on and bells.
Hey.
Let's go.
Oh no! There's
Yep.
a tree in my way.
Might jump on Pro Mods after this delivery.
Pro Mods.
I just
Yeah,
want to
it's
try
kicking.
see what Truck Sim's like on the new meds.
Yeah, no, he's Jamesy.
On the new match.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for being my 1v most of the
Yeah.
night.
They go nicely with
Did you
my
say grab a pint?
gabapentin.
Sorry.
They go nicely with my
Country
antipsychotics.
to GCO.
Flammable.
Do you happen to know the company you're going to replay?
I'm learning the colors on the fire extinguishers.
Oh, yeah.
Replay.
I mean,
Yeah.
neither.
What's black and white?
And red all
Black
over.
and white. CO2.
Correct. Red.
Water.
Correct. Blue.
What?
Blue.
There's a moth on my wall.
Replay.
Wait, what color was it? Blue.
Yeah.
That's Is it the liquid one?
Powder. Normally.
Powder, yeah. It's crawling across my wall. It's saying, hi! Hi, I'm going to the light. I'm going on an adventure. Whoa, I nearly tipped it.
Replay, you there?
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
Wait,
It's Trader.
Tradox. Oh, there's a boat in the water. Why did the moth stop moving?
Oh.
He looks
It's getting ready to pounce.
Squished it.
Sim, you forgot to ask me one.
Which one?
Food.
The pink one.
The pink one. What's the pink one?
Boom.
Foam. Oh yeah, of course, foam. That
What's
one's
the one
changed.
they put in it?
I
What's
think
the-
that one's changed colour actually.
What's the one they put in the fat fryers? Is that foam?
Well, yeah, it could be. It's whatever takes the oxygen away for that one.
Yeah, just not water because that makes it worse.
Yeah.
I got itchy hand. Ow.
Yeah, that's true. Don't hit hot fat with water.
Freaking
You get away
Puppy would
with
have been
one
able
with
to
it,
tell
though.
you all of those. So would Vox actually.
Fox is the fire extinguisher man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Puppy Hellfire is a firefighter itself. So
In America.
no, in the UK,
Why'd you call it a firefighter?
because he is a firefighter.
He's a fireman.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
You said it
Well,
in
no,
America.
no, because
No.
in America, it's a
Laws
firefighter.
and regulations in America as well, though.
Yeah. So don't bring your Americanese here, replay.
There's a moth.
He's
Oh,
a
God damn it.
fireman.
God
Thank
damn
you.
A
it.
fireman. That's sexist.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, see?
sexist.
You can't win.
He's in the fire force.
To stand in the street with his hose out.
I
That's
lose.
what I've done.
Fire force. Fire force sounds so stupid. He's in the fire service.
Fire service, yes. And it'd be
She's a
what would it-
firewoman in the
Such a
fire
good mod.
service.
I only use it for this.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that
use it
was
for anything
sexist.
else. I turn all that off.
No, if it's a
I
woman.
think this
you
is
can
brilliant, though.
Say it's a
Fi-
woman.
fi- the-
No, that's
there are-
sexist.
It just
there are
picked Frankfurt as
firefighters.
default 'cause that's where
She's
I
a
was.
firewoman or a fireman.
And that's not where I want
No, because
to
then
go
that's
from.
distinguishing
It's
sex. It'd
Timmy,
have to
No.
be fire personnel.
Timmy Suari.
Fireman.
service
Fire
That's why.
service.
That's why you
Two,
can't be a
and you
dustbin
call-
man.
It's so hard to
You have
not
to be
say
a refuse.
fireman.
I know it is.
I'm
but,
going to take.
you know,
Garbage man.
if we're playing in the
Trash.
PC, we can either you have to have a refuse collector because you can't have a dustbin man.
A refuge collector.
Yeah,
Refuse.
Message retracted.
Or refuse. That means black bin.
Dustbin part of dustbin.
Why'd you
man's
retract it?
well
What's that mean?
outdated anyway.
Yeah, the dustbin.
Colin, do
yeah,
you
they
have
don't
the
collect
green
dust anymore, do they? As such.
Do you get the green bin? The little food bin?
We
It-
get
In where you
green
live?
bin is our plastic and cans.
Oh, we have to take those to the skip. See,
Yeah,
if
the
we've
little
got
green bins.
jars or tins that
Replay
we need
won't-
rid of, we have
won't-
to take them to the skip.
Won't read
If
it.
it's glass, we
Okay.
have to go to a glass point.
Yeah, we have a glass point all over the place.
But the
We have a
blue
food
bin
bin.
takes our landfill, green bin takes the cans and plastic, the grey bin takes our paper waste, and the
Huh?
brown bin takes garden and food waste.
Set as-
It's different here, look.
Yeah,
It-
here
it's
here
the-
we've got the big green bin, which
No,
is garden
no,
waste. Well,
no, no, we don't. It varies from council to council.
here.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's different.
Carlo,
Where you live
Carlo?
specifically, yes.
the big green bin is the garden waste bin.
Scotland.
Huh?
The big black bin is the rubbish bin. The little
They have the boxes and the bags here, which I hate.
yeah, the little green box is usually for cans and stuff.
Why are you on the wrong side of the road, you noob?
And the little bags, the bags are recycling.
Now, the only one I can agree with you on is my green bin's the same as yours. All the rest of mine are different.
All right.
Green
Yeah.
garden, black
What
What
I
our
was
official
refuse.
did was they gave us the grey bins were initially for landfill and were the large size ones, and then they gave us blue bins which they
Boxes and
started off
bags,
using for paper,
card, plastic,
and then they swapped it round
and
so
glass
we have
cans.
less space for landfill, and they try and force us to do more recycling.
Yeah, the way they did that for us.
Oh, so
we
you-
started
are you
doing
Carlisle as well,
pickups of
like?
landfill once every 2 weeks instead of every week.
Well, do that here anyway.
Yeah, they didn't. It didn't where I live.
So,
Now the next town they did, but they didn't here until about the
You-
time the pandemic started.
Yeah, here
So-
we
Even worse.
alternate them. We get our landfill bin and our garden waste bin 1 week, and then it alternates between the green cans of plastic and the paper on the opposite week. So landfill every 2 weeks, and then alternate
Okay.
paper and
Yeah.
No, mine.
Now, does your garden waste get picked up for free?
Yep.
Now, where I
Mine
live,
doesn't.
we have to pay for our garden waste to be picked up.
Yeah, in the northeast, that was the same for us there as well. £10 a month or
We
something.
do pay.
so
It comes out of our council tax.
No, we have to pay it in addition to council tax if we want garden waste taken. It varies from council to council. It's weird.
Sounds like your council's a bit of a see you next Tuesday.
For now
yeah,
it does.
so back to the. Back
You
to
think
the
they'll start
fireman-
charging here?
It's,
like?
it's labour, what do you expect?
Back to the fireman thing.
They're all same now.
Pup is like the actual term for the fireman is actually a firefighter.
There you go. Firefighter
Yep.
now, yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I
Fire
think happened.
loggers.
Yeah. Totally gender
Oh,
neutral.
they're thinking of charging in Carlisle now for the garden waste.
Oh,
See,
yeah, I know.
in my county. Sorry, replay.
The thing is, they don't like here. They don't fucking even collect the garden waste. They literally don't even. The garden waste bins don't really come up my fucking cul-de-sac.
Oh, really?
Or into my, yeah, honestly, we've got literally got a bin full of fucking garden waste. Fucking vile. Because they're just not doing shit. I don't understand
No.
why. Not a clue.
I don't
Many-
have a,
Environmental.
I don't have a garden, so I don't have a garden bin.
Well, I think that's why
So,
they were changing it.
The official
because
title
people
of
were
a
paying for it.
bin man is Environmental Cleansing Officer.
There you go.
That's a mouthful.
I'll tell you what.
Replays. He said, "Call the council." He works for. He is an environmental cleansing officer, and he's saying, "Call the council." Replay.
Who's this?
Guy in my chat, Graham.
Alright.
He knows you.
GP3,
Graham?
I'll call a police officer a pig.
Different names in YouTube, innit?
I don't know. I'd have to know what the hell his Twitch is because I wouldn't fucking know. But yes, it is definitely different names in.
Right. Are you in Timmy Chihuahua? Have you forgotten?
Yes,
Past?
I'm in the F7.
Where is the F7? Let's have a look. Oh, you're down there. Okay. You see, there's a petrol station just north of you on the way out.
Yeah.
There's like a bed there as well. I'll meet you at that.
Yeah.
Meet you at that petrol station because that's kind of halfway from where you are to where I am.
That's cool.
In my council, we have food bins. Little
Yeah.
small green bins that you put your food waste in.
Oh, really?
And then
Grey
we
dog.
have blue bin, which is
There you
the
go. It's grey dog.
recycling,
Yeah. I know, Graham.
recycling bin. And then the black bin is where you put all
I didn't know you
your
were an environmental cleansing
rubbish,
officer.
general waste.
Grey dog.
Yeah, I
And
think
if you
we've
want to put jars in the bin, you have to put them in the. There's little jar bins around the place.
I think we've got 5 different bins now.
But everything else has to go in the skip.
So what did he say? Call the council because what now?
Because they don't come and collect your garden or
Okay.
anybody's garden waste.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll. Yeah. I should actually. I'll definitely fucking. Do that.
The thing is, if they start charging for it, I know this happened in the northeast when they started charging for it. Nobody paid it, and they started filling the bins up and putting it out. And if they didn't empty it, they would just wheel the bins around to the bloody local allotments or around the back down the
Yeah.
lane or something, and just pour it out.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened in the northeast. That's just what'll happen here if they start
And that,
charging you
and
for
that,
it.
yeah, and that shit's fly tipping. So.
Well, is it though? If it's as long as it's biodegradable, is it classed as fly tipping? I don't know.
suppose, yeah.
What else
I
you meant to
don't-
do with it? I mean, you kind
Yeah.
of.
Well, yeah, exactly.
So, in our county, right? So we got a brown bin for our fucking cardboard, our tins, our plastic.
So like all recycle goes into one bin, does it?
Into one bin, yes. And then we got a green bin, which is our basically our black bag stuff.
Right, yeah.
And then we got a waste bin then, which is a little green bin, and we have waste bags free with our bin every month, so they put waste bags in it, and we have them as well, and that's it. And we got big bags.
So hold on, what goes in your waste bags though?
Food.
Oh, so you do the food as well?
Yes.
We also get little bins that you can put in your kitchen.
Yes.
For your food waste.
Yeah, for your food. Yeah, you've got like a food caddy, and then you can put the bags of that food
into a biogas.
Food bin. Yeah, we've got that, and then we've got bags for paper. We've got bags for plastics and metal.
No, nothing like that.
We've got a box for cardboard and glass. We've got fucking. Then we've got the brown bin, which is your general waste. Then we've got the green bin, which is your fucking green waste from your garden. Fuck me.
Not got that way either.
How many's that? Six fucking bins now. And you're supposed to split the whole lot up. And if you don't, you get fined.
And we get fined if we put different rubbish in different bins.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go if you want, Rick. I just need to get rid of that marker because it's.
Because they have them all. They have them all. All the bins are tagged.
Yeah.
If I left that on, it would have annoyed the shit.
They even monitor how much waste you're putting out because they're tagging it and weighing each fucking bin.
Yeah, but what they do with us, every time they empty the bins, it's got cameras on it. And if their camera sees something else in that bin that you shouldn't be in that bin,
Someone sounded a bit like Xeno.
it will
Yeah.
Putting cameras in bins.
Yeah.
But no, in the back of the truck.
So when you're staring in your bin the next time, you know they're watching you.
No, the bin men just keep an eye on it.
Watching you.
And if there's
No,
something in the
you
bin that
lift
you don't like,
bin-
they won't take
You
it.
lift that bin lid up for somebody staring, so make sure you wave as you put the rubbish in.
We had it once. It was when I first moved to Carlisle. The bin men didn't empty my bin, and so I got home from work and I couldn't ring them that day, so I had to ring them the next day and say my bin didn't get emptied. Give them my address, and they said, "Oh yeah, your bin was contaminated. You should have had a sticker on it." I was like, "Well, there wasn't any sticker on it." And I went and had a look inside the bin, and surely enough, it had been bloody. There was like a rubbish bags in my recycle bin, and like in amongst all the recycling stuff. And I was like, "What the heck's going on here?" So I had CCTV, so I went and had a look at it. It was one of my bloody neighbours come along and put the bag in. Put a bag of rubbish in my recycling stuff, so they wouldn't take it.
Yeah, that thing around you.
And so I had a bit of a falling out with her. And she died now. She's no longer alive. But yeah, well, that wasn't because of that. Like, but you know, it could have been.
That's not funny.
And the problem is, right, the council will charge you the money for that person and money stuff in your bin.
I just had to miss a fortnight. So, but like, because it's like a month then, isn't it? Because you've missed 2 weeks.
We got a fine.
No, we didn't get a fine. Just got told they weren't collecting it. But she was a right bugger, that neighbour. Like, she would go around and like, I don't know why, she would go around ratcheting through people's bins, because we had like a shared driveway. There's 3 houses, and we all had a shared driveway. And she would go ratcheting through all our bins, and it was really bizarre. Like, I think she had dementia or something.
So maybe she thought that she was putting her food in the right bin.
Maybe.
Whatever that is, there was a microchip under the lid of the bin that is recorded every
Black
time
bags
it's
and blue
emptied.
bags, that's it.
Well, and you live in like over the mountain from me, it's totally different to what we have over there.
Which reminds me, I need to put the black bags out.
You got black bags, fuck you know.
Yeah, only 3 black bags for a fortnight though.
And if you go to the other end of our village, it's totally different bins for different things, because
different council, is it?
Yep, you move from one borough to the other.
And somebody has to have that crossover, don't they?
Yeah, but it's really weird.
Sounds like that food waste is going to become a thing. I mean, they do these things here where you can get like compost bins. Where you chuck like, I think you put food waste and that in there as well, and then like you get is it worms or something that go in it and eat them?
Alright.
Oh, like a compost bin.
It is a compost bin, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to pay for it.
Oh no, people can just put those in their garden and the food rots away.
Yeah, I've got.
There's one thing that was.
Like people put eggshells in it.
Well, we got a fucking biogas fucking bag for that. So.
That's half the council with us is they take our food waste in the food bins and then they try to sell us back the compost they make from it.
Nice. I can't blame
That's why
them.
I make my own bloody compost. Cut out the middleman.
One thing that is not mentioned in our bins today.
I mean,
the
just think
seagull
they take
bags,
away
yeah.
all your recyclables.
That's if you're
They sell it, and then it gets sold back to you.
if you've got a house that doesn't,
Yep.
you can't walk through. I think, like and you haven't got a garden.
No.
The seagull bags, they're them big, heavy black ones, aren't
The seagull bags.
they? Yeah. Oh my god. That was advantageous. Oh, yeah, I'm touching the roof even though I'm like off 30 metre away from it.
Did you go on the ramp the same thing that the other guy did?
Yeah, but I got stuck. It's like
If
it must
we
see.
can, like, get
It sees these
rammed-
trees as a tall thing.
I
It's
got
not.
rammed into a ditch. And my auto skip isn't working.
Welcome to goodness.
Now seeing Alex chasing me gives me like deja vu on fucking Trucksburg.
Hey, what?
It's like deja vu, fucking seeing Alex's name directly behind mine on Trucksburg. We've done this. We've done this before.
But a higher scale.
Yeah, but we've only just started. It's only the first day of the month.
Mm.
Alright though.
Trying to work out if that was a challenge or not.
I
No.
need to get to Kirkness.
No
Kirkness
challenges.
Quarry,
Don't do that
Kirkness
anymore.
Quarry,
I've learned my
Quirk-
lesson.
Quirkness Quarry.
Quirkiness.
Fucking
Quirk,
burns,
quirk,
burns me the
quirkiness,
fuck
quirk.
out when I start doing that because I go mental.
Koogle doodle doo.
Yeah, you should just do it to enjoy it.
Yeah. I don't do that shit.
I
anymore.
kind of just want to see if I can get the 100,000 mile month again. I've not.
Oh,
done
I know
one
I
of
can
them
do that.
for
That's
ages.
easy. That's easy.
I've not, well, yeah, but I've not done one of them for fucking ages. I'd be quite happy if I could get to the 100,000. That'd be okay.
Yeah, I want to see what I can actually do this month because normally it's not just about 40, 50k.
My venture.
What I really, really want to do at some point is 100,000 in both games in the same month.
Oh, not a good idea. Not a good idea.
You're crazy fuck.
Yeah, but it's
You
easier to do that in
crazy
ATS.
motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you can do that in ATS. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, you
Tomorrow
know,
is the
I've
last
done
day.
it before, 8 to 9 days.
I wait till the new map comes out.
Rolling down the
Well,
hill.
that's what I'm thinking, because I'm thinking I'm going to end up playing ATS at some point this month. Wyoming's like,
Yeah.
Not sure I'll get Wyoming,
and
to
then
be
I'm
honest.
thinking, but do I leave it a couple of weeks and then play ATS next month? See, I'm not sure.
Come on, truck, you can do it.
I haven't put any miles in ATS this year. He's not like me. I think I've not done many miles full stop.
Know me, I've been caught in it for the last 2 months.
By my standards. I've
Oh
done
no,
fuck
no,
all.
no.
There's no limits.
There's no limits.
No, no.
So reach the sky.
No.
Okay,
Don't
so as
bound
soon
to
as
the
I get around
beach.
that corner, I'm going
Don't
60
bound
miles
to
fucking per hour.
hide.
Makes fucking sense, doesn't it?
Damn city limits.
I'm pulling over on a hill. Don't fucking.
I'll just
kill
tap my controller to work tomorrow so then I can log some miles while I'm at work.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
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 It's haze. Lemon haze.
Oh, yeah.
Don't want to know what you need.
Boxy's
I'm
like,
telling you,
left
the
or right
piss.
ankle?
Ooh, flashy lights. Big flashing lights. What's Avalanche?
Why are you retracting your
Roleplay
messages?
That's the snow.
Adnam's been playing.
It's weird. I don't get why you do that.
He's playing Avalanche roleplay.
Probably GTA now.
It's probably the name of the server.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
You
Is
got
that a big thing on YouTube? YouTube's just weird.
Running away from Prim. That fly disappeared. Where did he go, Moth? Whatever it was. Stop hiding in the corner.
I'll fuck up my algorithm, I think, on the old tube of you. Never mind. It is what it is.
That's the creakiest
WD-40 on that.
Yeah.
It's Welsh's.
Oh no, there's something that's better than WD-40.
Yeah, TW04.
I was literally just thinking that. Even though I haven't played yet.
I heard that discussion. I must have been watching the stream about the WD-40 and whatever it's called in.
The DW04. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder stuff. Much better than WD-40.
HPS is better than WD-40.
Yes, that's food grade.
HPS.
That's a food grade lubricant.
No, lube.
Ain't that a silicon?
Yeah,
Isn't
we
that a
use it.
silicon-based lubricant.
We use it to clean things.
Yeah.
HPS. There's always a stash of that somewhere.
Yes, because everything's got to be food grade.
Food.
Lubricants, cleaners, the fucking lot.
Food grade.
Aye.
Come on, you fucking piece of shit game. I need to get to the quarry.
That's still
Courtnall's
shitty dirty
Quarry.
cans though. The stuff inside
They
might
run
be
out
food
quick.
grade.
They run out really fucking quick.
No.
And actually, their company's going out of stock quite a lot. It's worth fucking buying all.
Everything is at the minute. It's fucking joke.
No HPS, no machines.
Maybe because of the semiconductor shortage.
It's logistics as well. It's the truck driver shortage.
Yeah,
It's
there
affecting everything
there shouldn't be a
moving
truck driver shortage now because they've stopped that ping thing.
Ping-a-ling-a-ling.
Yeah, but there's still like 100,000 drivers short. They're short because there's 20,000 drivers from Europe that aren't here that normally are, and they're a good 40,000 behind on truck driver tests. So they're a bit behind on it.
Mm.
You just have to simplify the range of stuff that's moving around. Maximise the traffic they have got.
And do return loads.
A bit like we did in the lockdowns where we simplified the ranges of stuff.
Yeah.
Keep the shelves full but simplify it so that you're making very, very efficient loads so you can fill the truck faster, move it faster, get it back, refill it faster. Kind of that's exactly what they played with, and all the food factories ended up just making like longer runs of stuff. Staying on the same product instead of moving to loads of fucking tons of them.
Everyone's going to this festival co-op.
There you go. Everyone.
Apparently there's a
that's gonna
festival
be
co-op
busy
in
then.
Creamsfield. Creamfields.
Yeah, that's what I'm I'm looking at going to that next year.
There's so many people.
There is so many people, yes.
And it's good
Yeah.
music.
Yeah, it's loads of people.
Do you think you could just pick up stuff off the shelf and eat it?
Where in Chernobyl, I wouldn't recommend it.
It's an actual co-op, but it's a sesh co-op basically.
Right, I'm sorry, what we're talking about?
Yeah.
There's a co-op festival basically. They've turned a co-op into a festival site.
Okay.
What?
Where's this at?
Creamsfield. Oh no, oh no, there's a train on its roof.
I think we'll have to look into this, Kennedy.
Yes, I think somebody
I'm
needs
not
to
joking.
Google. I think somebody needs to Google this for
Creamsfield
for
Co-op
a
Festival.
validity.
What do you mean Creamfields?
That's the name of where it is.
But
Creamsfield. It's a place in England.
Creamfield.
Well,
That's
there
where
is a festival here called Creamfields.
That's a music festival.
It's a music yeah, it's a rave.
It is a rave in a
Yeah.
co-op. Oh god. Oh
No.
god. Not going well. Not going well. Not going well. Whoa, someone's on the roof.
I mean, I don't go to music festivals and I don't recognize that at all.
I promise you, if you search it up.
Oh shit.
I'll have to.
Oh, can't go that way.
Yeah, what it is there's a co-op on site of the festival.
And everyone's raving in it.
No.
And they are buying goods.
No, trust me. I saw a video of everyone raving in it.
Well, maybe it's one time.
But
There's
they're
a
not
guy
meant-
down
well, they're not meant to be.
I don't think it's designed around the co-op. Co-ops generally aren't that big. Normally
Yeah,
smaller shops.
there
are.
is just a co-op shop put up in Creamfields for the festival.
It's
Oh,
not
so
an
it's not
actual co-op.
So it's not actually there all the time.
Don't know if it's there all the time. All it mentions is that there's a co-op at Creamfield Festival.
Push me up the hill.
Anyway, another wasted moment of my life I'll never get back. Back to trucking.
On that wonderful fact-finding mission.
God, you could have done 50 miles on that time scale.
That's it. I'm only doing 451 miles this month now.
at replay, tell them.
Yeah, just imagine you could have got your miles done in the time you were looking that up.
Jeez.
Rolling down the hill. Push, yes, push, push, push me, yes, yes, yes! Push harder!
What?
Go on!
Calm
I'm
down.
trying to get up the hill in Kirkness. Everyone's overtaking me. Look at these noobs. Look at this kind guy helping me up the hill in my man.
I was gonna say, Kennedy, are you one of those noobs?
No comment.
Interesting.
You must be-
Replay, according to your thing, you went live at like 7:30 or something with trucking, and then
Yeah.
you went live at 9:02 and you're ghost hunting with Jax. How does that work?
Eh?
That's what it says. That's what my bot says.
I have
9:02.
no idea.
And I thought that can't be true because you're behind me.
Yeah. That makes no sense.
Hold on, there'll be in Beebot bot as well, won't it?
Twitch being twitchy.
Where's that now live in here? Oh no, it's just me. Oh, it seems to do mine every fucking hour on YouTube. Like, it's really weird.
Music make me lose control.
Maybe it's Meebot. It's funny, I went to add my YouTube to Meebot and it's now a premium feature and I can't do it. And actually, Twitch is also a premium feature, but because I've already got it enabled, I must have let it do it.
Yeah.
Someone's pouring
But
themselves.
if you want to add anything new, it's a premium thing and you have to sign up for it. So I'll be getting rid of that soon.
Oh, my steering wheel's a bit tight. It's braking. There's a wall there. Holy sugar canes.
Oh, it doesn't tell you what you're playing in the Beaver Park.
Yeah.
This truck don't lie.
Here is trucks from a car dealership near me. What, they've got a Scania T near you?
Yeah, they've got more. That's just one of them. They've got red ones too.
Oh, nice. They look like they do truck shows with them.
Yeah, they're tidy, aren't they? Really tidy.
Yeah. What the hell's that video? Oh, is this the co-op? Is this the co-op you're on about?
Yeah.
I think you watch things on social media and you presume things.
No, it's real.
I know it's real, but it doesn't mean that they're going to a festival in a co-op.
I'm not presuming. No, you know what I meant. I didn't mean a real co-op. I just meant they're raving in a thing that looks like a co-op.
You know what is, Daddy? It's all cutbacks.
Yeah, trying to save money.
Yeah.
We're not going to put the whole festival on. You can just come to the co-op and have a dance.
There's like recycling
Up
buildings
the
now,
hill
isn't
I
it?
go. 12 feet to go. Come on, you can do it, you man. Woo! Push me! Push! Push me up the hill. Come on, give me
It's
a
just
push.
Joe. Where do I know that name from?
It's Joey.
I'm stuck again.
It's just Joey. He is definitely one of your followers on Twitch.
He's one of your fellow enemies.
I think, if it is who I think it is, I think he was from like before Beaver days, before Beaver Gaming.
Oh no. Oh
no. He was. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I want to say it was possibly at QHR, but I could be wrong.
Yes, that might make the okay.
I do. It does. It does ring a bell.
It does ring a bell, yeah.
Stuck in a cliff.
It might be a different one I'm thinking of though, because I used to have a mate called Just Joey. That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
that was
no,
his
well,
name.
yeah, no,
but that
yeah,
one's
no.
It's Just Joe.
Yeah.
I
That's a
thought
nice
you might have been on about the one that was from Courts.
I know.
Yes, yes, I think that is where
That's
he's from.
that's.
yes. But he's just joined our Discord anyway.
Yeah, that's just Joey HD, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember rightly. I could be wrong.
Oh gosh, break.
Someone's listening to the radio. Someone's muted their mic.
Who?
Who?
Oh, there's lots of owls in here.
Tweet a word.
Go away.
Choo-choo.
It's past my bedtime.
Twitch-woo.
Yeah, good night.
I'm nearly there. I'm nearly at Kirkness.
Good night.
Oi, Welsh.
Buenos noches.
Welsh.
What?
Oi.
Really?
Oh no!
Was that? Is that? It's
Are you
just
really gonna go
Joey
there?
your chat, Daddy.
No, he's joined the Discord.
Oh right, yeah, no, because he was in my stream not too long ago.
That'll be why he's just joined the Discord then.
Yeah. Yep.
Sounds like
I'm gonna delete the one that says you're playing Phasmophobia because you're still.
Yeah.
That's just really confusing why I did that. I'm gonna get rid of MeBot. Used to be the bot to go for.
Twitch's weirdness.
I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's me.
Okay.
Me bot. I mean.
I think
It's not you. It's not you. It's me. Bot.
Yeah.
Can Konnichiwa.
Just itch it. Can he itch it? Oh yeah.
Hoya.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
You know it.
I have that effect on women.
Oh no. Why are you coming towards me, you silly fucking goo? Nope, 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 nope. What? Who? Who? I'm living in the bush. Oh no.
You were up late tonight, Kennedy. Are you at work
I know,
tomorrow?
it's past my bedtime. I need to get to the end of this road.
Well, you could just.
No, I need to get to my destination. It's my
I was going to say you could just go into single player or go offline.
I'm just at the entrance. Literally.
Ah, okay.
If this fucking person in front of me could go any slower. He's going a bit too fast.
Person in front of me's
Slamming
going
on
slower.
those pedals. I hope he falls off that cliff.
I quite like the look of that new Thrustmaster wheel.
Yeah, I was having a look at that.
I don't know about the pedals. The wheel itself looked good, but I wasn't. The pedals looked a bit
The pedals
uprighty.
are actually the pedal. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of iRacers and they've been using it. And this time they've actually used those pedals instead of the normal load cell pedals. And they've said they're not bad, but the problem is they're being sponsored.
I see. I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As they're obviously
Yeah.
being paid to use the hardware, so.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Logitech to come out with a sponsorship, and then I'll go for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a whole load of new free gear, you know.
And, I was kind of hoping to ask Scam for a sponsorship, but not after this. I'm not.
Cause it's a fucking scam.
I sent them an email asking them for the complaints procedure, and all I got back was, "I'm sorry for the delay. I'm sure you'll really enjoy the product when it arrives."
Cause it's a scam.
It's a scam.
They're usually pretty good.
They are usually pretty good, but not right now. They're not. Terrible customer service. I think they've just not got enough staff.
Possibly might be that.
I mean, just ringing them. Like,
Oh.
I rang them one lunchtime, and I was on hold for 40 minutes. I spoke to 2 or 3 different people. Maybe 2. And they put me. One of them was really good. The first one answered. He says, "Oh, sorry, you've come through the wrong department. I'll put you in the queue. Unfortunately, I can't stay on the line." He explained it all really nice. I was like, "Nah, that's fine." Got onto the second one, and it says, "You're in a queue. You're queue number 20." And then it went down and down and down. And then she answered the phone and went, I explained what it was about, and she went, "Oh, I'll just put you." She didn't say it. She just said, "Please hold," and then put me in another queue that didn't even have a timer on it. And I held for like another 20 minutes after that, and nothing. So I sent them a nasty message after that and just said, "You know what the hell you're playing at? Your customer service has gone downhill." I wouldn't care, like, if she just said, "Unfortunately, you've come through to such and such a department. You need to go through it." I mean, I would have been annoyed because I'd already been transferred, but I'd rather than just saying, "Please hold," and then just put me into another queue.
Yeah, it's not on, is it?
And then it begs the question, why was it in the wrong queue in the first place? Because I just went through to sales, which is what it is.
Yep.
So it was a sales query.
Guys.
He said he couldn't answer it and put me through to another department. I don't know what it was. And then she just answered it and said, "Please hold."
Night night, guys.
Good night,
Good night.
Kennedy.
Good night, Kennedy.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Ta-ra. What you like for fuel replay?
I'm alright, mate.
You got a modded truck with over 1 million fuel.
No, I don't.
Most people in the VTC have that now.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't mind fueling. I think it's part of the
Do
game,
they?
and I don't mind it.
Do they?
Yeah, they
you
do
can-
now. Yeah.
Yeah. I heard that Sim does. as well.
Have SCS
No.
checked if all these trucks are E10 compatible?
No, my truck is my truck is
Was that today? Was that today? It went
normal.
live.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was something. Yeah. There's still a garage in Carlisle that's doing the E5. Well, there was last week when I went to fill up. And I thought, oh, that's odd.
Well, I thought they were supposed to still be doing the E5, but it'll be called like the premium.
Yeah, it's just going to be the super unleaded now, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Read some my last couple of days. Apparently, the last garage in Albania finally stopped selling leaded petrol
Oh, wow.
this week.
God, when
I
did we do
need to
that?
take a marker off though, which is really getting on my nerves because it's giving me like over 1,000 miles to go, and it's like,
We have got over 1,000 miles to go.
yeah, I'll
The
still
90s.
take it off.
It was the 90s, was it?
Yeah, near 30 years ago.
God, I feel old now.
I think I was about 9 or 10 at the time. Maybe a little older.
Oh, you're showing your age.
There we go, we're good.
You must be about my age, I think.
I'm 40 in November.
Right? Yeah. I'm 40 whenever COVID's over.
Oh no, I'm not because my game's crashed.
Oh.
Fuck's sake.
Sim's the oldest. Who knew Sim?
Don't know.
There you are.
He's been kicked from the
In
channel.
here, probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Not the oldest in the VTC anymore.
No. I used to be into you coming on.
Ball cocks.
But when I first joined, I was the oldest in the VTC. I was.
Okay, I'm going to nip to Lou. What's your
That's fine.
I'm shooting. I'll see you later.
Take care.
Yeah. Still driving Sim.
Yeah, I'm just plotting the next route. Get the funny feeling I may be going through Murmansk a bit this month.
Also visiting the south tip of Portugal as well, by any chance?
Or maybe Italy, or maybe Aberdeen, because they're all very similar mileage routes. You know, to give it a bit of variation. then at some point, I think I will do the run for my son. With a slight detour through Sweden.
Right. A guy told me today he didn't know what cloning is. I told him that makes two of us.
Fuck's sake.
Bad. Turbo, fuck off, I'm talking.
Nice.
I've never made it before. Fucking meow.
God, it's really, really foggy. Oh, I see a replay.
Loading in. Holy shit. I am in the middle of the road, as you do.
You want a moment, or you?
Go for it.
Did you tab out when you said your game crashed?
Maybe.
Why did you tab out?
Because my bloody chat had scrolled up and I couldn't see chat.
Yeah, it's annoying that. Yeah, been there, done that. I don't know why. Have you updated your graphics drivers like ever?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm just wondering what the difference is. Like, why it does it for some and not others?
I don't know.
Because it did used to do it for me, but it hasn't done it for a while. God, it's even foggy in the tunnel. It is. It's foggy in the tunnel. Like I'm driving into a horror movie.
Freaking ghost movie.
Maybe
That's
Walter's right.
it.
Maybe you are playing Phasmo.
I know. I'm gonna say that's it. Freddy approves. Why don't skeletons ride roller coasters? They don't have the stomach for it. Yesterday, a clown held the door open for me. I thought it was a nice gesture.
Fuck's sake.
It's pushing it like. Oh, another tunnel that's foggy in.
Hey, I got a joke for you guys.
Still here?
Yeah, of course I'm still here.
I thought you was going to bed.
Ah, oh, it's Candy.
No, I thought you said.
No. What's the difference between a woman and a light bulb?
Yikes. Go on.
Oh, I've heard this one before. I can't remember the punchline. Then go on.
You can unscrew a light bulb.
That's it.
Oh. Finish it. Finish it.
That's it. You can unscrew a light bulb.
You can unscrew a... Fuck's sake.
Can't unscrew a lady. Is that, you know that one, why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side, right? Hilarious, yeah?
Yeah.
Why did Joan of Arc cross the road? She was nailed to the chicken.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake.
Borderline. God, could it get any foggier?
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's not going to last long.
No, I know.
He's yawning like that. Oof.
Oh, he's been up since 5, man.
No. I've been up since 7.
I woke up at 6 o'clock. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. Could I fuck get back to sleep? I must have watched like 2 hours of crap on YouTube, just boring stuff, trying to make myself fall asleep. And eventually fell back asleep for about an hour.
I had woken up at like 4:30, come on the PC, done a couple hours of farming, and come and go back to bed, have a cup of coffee, and wake up at 10 o'clock. I've done that a couple of times.
So whose farm you're on these days then?
I just play on single player. You know not? I don't.
Okay.
No. I ain't fucking looking forward to the other game.
You are aren't.
I'm not. It looks shit.
I don't know if this one works. Does this one work? Yes, it does. The light looked red above it. No, I don't think I'm going to buy it unless it comes down in price.
It's not even the price. It looks like cartoony. It's worse than this one.
I've not actually seen any gameplay, to be fair.
Can you remember what one did we played?
So I've done the last 3.
So you've done 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did 15, 17, and 19.
No, if you can remember 15, where you had that horrible texture all of the ground. Can you remember that with the lines and you had the brown in it?
If I'm completely honest, although I had 15, I've only played a few hours in it, and that was in, you know, probably 2016 or something.
It's gone back to 15 days, and it's gone backwards, and then going on.
Well, they're on about the ground looking a lot more realistic, though.
Oh, it's horrible.
Because isn't it got this like I forget what they called it. Like layers or something. I don't know. I mean, I was proper hyped for 19, like, because I'm just getting into it in 17, like in a big way. And so when 19 was coming around, I was like, oh, this is going to be amazing. And then none of the mods worked. And then even when they got mod working, the ones that I liked didn't work. Or just they were, like, some of them just didn't import across. Nobody even bothered with them. So I was really struggling with it for a long time, and eventually got it sorted out. They extended it a couple of years longer. Was it a couple of years longer? Should they have been a 20?
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Now, hold on, if it's 19.
Yeah, it should have been 21.
21.
Yes, it is 22. Yes, okay. Yeah, because they always bring it out like just before Christmas the year before, don't they? So I don't know. I'm trying not to get hyped about this one. I'll wait and see what it's like. I would normally just buy it anyway, but I've not played 19 that much lately, so I'm not really that bothered.
I'm gonna wait till the options and David sets his new map that we got coming up on it.
He has or hasn't?
He has coming up.
Okay, so he must have the code already.
He's built the farm already. That's all you got to do is code it. It's imported.
Confidence though, if he's done that.
But the map he just did was for 19.
Yeah, but that's like, I mean, you probably know he is a coder, but like, it's a presumption that it's going to be transferable because there's normally problems when you do an import.
Well, he's built the map already. It's not like you gotta wait. That's all you gotta do is do the coding. That's not the tip on. Really.
Is that you on full acceleration replay? It can't be.
At the moment, no.
Wow, it's been raining for friggin' ages. So what's the crack with getting that World of Trucks steering wheel thing? How do you get it?
It should just be in your world of. Just be in your world of Trucks.
Oh, do you just get it anyway? You just
Yeah.
sign it on the website.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it.
So you don't have to do World of
Oh,
Truck
it
jobs.
reminds me.
No.
Need to put it in my cab. Would be useful to take a photo, so you know, get in the competition.
Oh, that's so you can win the wheel, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did the wheel have a shifter? Like an 8 shifter?
Not sure.
Does your wheel have an 8 shifter?
No.
Because yours is Thrustmaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just get a separate shifter like USB one.
Yeah, I think it has to be. I think they do
You
in
can,
a
use,
separate one.
you can use your Logitech one as well. You just get there's an adapter you can get to just plug it into USB.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently.
I suppose in hindsight, that's kind of what it does, isn't it? Even though it goes through the wheel. The wheel's the adapter.
It's only a set of buttons, isn't it? You only need something to be able to let the computer
recognise the
allow you
6
to map
buttons,
the
yeah.
buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not far wrong.
That's the thing. Some of these, even if it's not just as simple as adapting it to USB, somebody's created a patch cable.
I think the plug into the wheels like a serial. It looks like a serial connector.
It is, yeah.
PS2.
So you should be able to push that over anyway. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a set of switches.
Right, I'm gonna corner it.
Night Welsh.
That Welsh.
No, I ain't going.
Oh well.
I don't believe he's going. I'm not going to say goodbye. I call his bluff. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe it.
I'm just I'm mark red on his fucking Discord fucking markers because I hate him.
What replay? What was that?
Yeah, something ran through my room. I think it might have been my cat. I didn't see it.
That's a poor excuse not to drive tidy.
Shush.
No.
Shush you mush.
Shush you
Mush.
No,
Right,
it
enough.
definitely wasn't.
What, wasn't your cat?
No, I don't know what the fuck it was. It looked like something ran through my room. That was creepy.
Spider?
Ooh.
It's a pretty big fucking spider, Welsh.
Ghost?
Probably.
Phasmo?
Right, I'm off. Right, yeah.
Good night, Welsh.
Au revoir. Yes. Bye.
Au revoir. Au revoir. Where did he learn French?
No.
I suppose he has been playing COD with the teenagers. There's meant to be a beta for Battlefield this weekend. I think it's this weekend. 6th, I think, rings a bell.
There is also, if anybody wants to try it, a New World open beta this weekend coming as well.
This guy.
Yeah, the Amazon game.
Wow.
Who was that?
Some Gums Soma.
Alright.
Right, he's just come from the UK. all the way
Just
to
come from the UK,
all the way
Italy,
from
but-
Italy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's me done.
Done and dusted.
Oh, no.
Oh, I need this drive-through. Sorry.
Alright.
It's that tiny little leg.
Ah, no, wait a minute.
Got it already.
It's been almost done at least. I'm gonna head off.
All right, mate. Have a good evening.
I'm assuming the meds are kicking in.
Yeah, they kicked her about 15 minutes ago. It wasn't quite as fun as I thought it was going to be. Shit. What? Right, I'm going this time.
Good night.
Good night.
Right.
Fast mover.
Okay.
Fast mate. Zaglabandi. It's easy for you to say.
Now the question is, do I save this job and log back on the 30th at 10:58, or do I put it in now?
Now you might have a problem having done it now to put it in at the end of the month. There's like a time limit for how long you can hold them for.
No, but technically it's not complete yet.
I know, but you can only hold the job for so long before it will
Trucksbook
put it
says
as an
it's
out of
cheating.
date.
Yeah.
Yeah, it puts it as an out of date. and
Because
then
people were doing that, weren't
denies
they?
it.
People were doing it for like multiple profiles. Bloody hell, Milano's got 19
can't-
players, yeah.
I can't remember what the time limit is. I think it's. I
It's
think,
48
I seem
hours, I
to
think, isn't
think
it?
it's like 2 weeks that you can hold them for. It's really weird. I'm not sure. I need to read the rules on that.
Because you could literally queue up, I don't know, 20 profiles for argument's sake,
Yep.
with 1,000 miles each on them, just to make it simple.
So what they did was they set the rules so that you can queue up 2 profiles with 2 jobs of no more than 5,000 kilometers
Per job or total?
per job,
Oh, right, okay.
and you cannot carry any more than that over from one month to the next. Which is why at the start of the month, you know, the ones who are really going for the miles, you'll typically see them with 6,200
Immediately,
something miles. Immediately, yeah, right on the change of the clock. Well, I mean, it's not like they've had to drive the miles. It seems weird to me because they're driving those miles in the previous month, so they have to come out of that
Well,
month anyway. whichever
True,
way.
but I was thinking of it more like KERS, you know, like on the Formula One, where they'll charge the battery up on one lap and then deploy it the next lap. Now I know not
Yes,
all of
and
them,
that-
not all of them do that, but
That's what, yeah, you're right. That's what they end up doing, where you will see them. They'll push for a month, so they'll get the head start 1 month, and then the next month
just
they
do a
kinda won't.
recharge.
Yeah, yeah, you have a rest month. Yeah.
Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret, apparently.
But as a VTC, it kind of doesn't help you as a whole, unless you're doing that every other month. Because if you're going to take miles out of 1 month, unless you're not being challenged and you can afford to do it. But if you're being pushed, you can't carry them over into the next month anymore.
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
because
of
you might
course.
lose that month if you're being competitive.
No, a lot of them do. I don't know how they do it, but a lot of them do that though. They manage to do a shit ton of miles and queue it up for the next month.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is that if they're ahead by enough miles, then it doesn't matter to them, does it? They can
Yeah.
queue the next month up. If they were that close that they had to drive to the end of the month, they can't queue those jobs.
And then they're immediately on the back foot to the next month when the other guy...
When someone else
Yeah.
has done it, yes. So it's quite often you don't, certainly if it's single people, you don't see them doing it. You do see certain VTCs doing it all the time, which seems strange because it doesn't... Averaging month by month, it doesn't give them any advantage whatsoever.
We used to find that
when we start off.
Yeah, I was going to say
we start off every month, and we always start off like 5th, 6th.
Yeah, and then by middle of the month we're first.
Yeah, because other VTCs carry, you know, a decent number of miles over, and then we just log at the rate we log, and we come back at it because we're logging at a set rate that's faster than them anyway.
Log and stick.
Yeah.
'67 subscribers now. That's not bad. I think I started the day out with like 49.
Not a bad increase. Especially because it's weird on there. It's so hard to find people.
It is. Yeah. Unless you're already subscribed to them, it's. I often find even people that I'm subscribed to, I have to go searching for them to get their new video, and I don't know. YouTube just seems like they've lost the plot with a bit of that. They just try and give you recommended channels from like a year ago or something, and you're like, why would I want to watch something a year ago when there's something just got released today that I'm wanting to watch? I'll be waiting for.
Yeah, because you end up with, because when you go in as you go in the channel, it seems to pop up a random video, and you actually have to change the tab to go to the videos to get them in order if you're watching something that they've put up.
I have to actually click on the, I don't know what you call it, I think it's your subscriptions list, and then
Yes.
they've got like a blue dot next to them if we've got a new video, and then I go through it. But like in the video list where it's got the little thumbnails, they don't show up. It's really bizarre. It's always been like that for me though. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Holy shitballs.
Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine.
Yeah, exactly that.
How the fuck did you save that?
I have no idea.
I think Barry White helped you.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
You went down so hard and then just bounced back up again.
Yeah.
You're like a rubber ball. Like I'm bouncing back to you. Oh, that's a nice bridge. Just got green lights underneath it. What a miserable day. Still raining. he's wobbly again.
Reading chat.
Reading chat. So have you found your Twitch numbers have gone up today with everyone boycotting it, or is it just the same?
No, not really. It's just the same.
To be honest, when you looked at the Twitch channels, it didn't look like anyone was boycotting it.
There's quite a lot. There's quite a lot that's not streaming. I don't know about watching it. I don't know if that's counted.
I don't think the watching made any difference.
But I did read a few people on social media that said, "Oh, perfect opportunity to try and grow my channel." I was like, "Oh, that's the wrong fucking attitude." Like Dad Joke said earlier, though, the only way to make them listen is to fucking hit them in the pocket. But really, the only person that it's hitting is the streamers. Like, that probably lost revenue tonight, you know. But it is what it is. I still think it's a good cause, and it was worth supporting. But I haven't even got on Twitch as a viewer, so like, again, I don't know if that's what you meant to do or not. It wasn't really clear.
Well, I must admit, I mean, the only thing I did notice was certainly of the streamers I would normally watch who I'm following, I haven't seen any of them up today when I looked. So it must have had some effect, whether those people were on the normal day off or whether they...
I know some of them had moved the days off to today, because this has been planned for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So a lot of them had like said, well, on the 1st, that's going to be my day off this week, kind of thing.
Yeah, which is understandable, because if it's somebody's livelihood,
yeah, they can't just stop it completely.
No, because it can hurt the ongoing viewership if they're not careful. And you know, there are some people out there. It is a livelihood. It's a job. It's a sole income.
I certainly couldn't live off what I get, I tell you.
No, you need a lot of viewers really at the end of the day.
You need more now than ever with them bringing the subscription down from £5 to £4, so they've dropped it by a fifth.
Yeah.
But it technically works out that like you need, it's not exactly double, but you need more subscribers than what you did have previously, just to get the same amount.
Yep.
Because half of 4 is less than half of 5, if you know what I mean. It's complicated the way Twitch work it out, but I hope you know what I mean.
What I can't understand is Twitch pays in dollars.
No, they don't anymore.
Do they not? They've actually stopped that, because
Yeah,
that was
stopped that about a year ago.
That was a con. That was a blatant bloody con. I mean, I am sure they still make money on exchange rates, because that was part of the problem, is that people in different countries by exchange rate were paying significantly different amounts.
Well, it still is. I think Skibby was saying, I can't remember how much he paid. I think it was something like €8 he was paying.
Oof.
And we were paying £5.
Yeah.
So
The
even
Americans were paying $5.
yes. So like the exchange rate across the board, I mean, this is meant to bring it back into line, I think. But Skibby's still, I think he's now paying €5, and we're paying £4, which is probably about right.
And the Americans haven't moved, they're still paying $5 as I understand it.
Oh, sure.
Which is kind of right.
Oh, Skibby's in here. He's in the chat. Skibby, what were they charging you for a subscription? What are they charging you now?
It's
You're
a
correct,
bit
I'll be
more.
miles out
It's
as
a
well.
bit. It's a bit more in line, but it's Twitch is still making obviously they're still making a killing on it every which way.
Sister pressed one thing by accident. Entire phone's fucked. What?
It's like a license.
So it was
to
six. It
print
was
money.
€6.99. So it was €7.
Yeah.
What is it now? It's $4.99 now.
Yeah.
So they've had the biggest.
Yes. Well, theirs was probably the most out of sync.
I'm saying it's the biggest. I
So
don't
if
think-
you were,
we
if
were
you
kind of
were
the same. We've
Euro-
dropped by £1. They've dropped by €1. Obviously, the pound's worth more than the
no,
euro.
because €6.99 to €4.99 is €2.
Yes, it is. Yeah, and we've gone by
Yeah,
£1.
so if you were a European streamer, you'd be feeling it a lot more. Because they've got to make
mate.
up even more subscribers. to
Oh, it's
get
$3.99 now. He's just said. What? So now they're in the bloody hell. That's what it is for us, though, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. So they've done a 1-for-1. Euro to
So
pound.
it's actually better to pay for it in euros now.
Yes, it is. Pay less. For us, yeah.
Not blame Brexit, of course.
Because, I mean, it's like now, if I subscribe to a Euro paid streamer,
Replay hit the barrier.
That is.
Twitch actually takes the exchange rate difference in
Yes,
their own pocket
yes, they
on
do.
top of the money that they're taking anyway.
Yes, they do.
So they're really creaming it in.
Skippy, what do you mean I pay my RuneScape subscription in MXD? What the fuck's MXD? Microsoft dollars. I have no idea. MXD. Minecraft $0. I don't know. What is MXD?
I don't know. Never heard of it.
I fly to Mexico and pay in MXD VPN. Oh.
Mexican dollars. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Saves €30. So he pays for it in Mexico. He saves €30. Wow.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Got you thinking, innit?
Fires up with VPN, moves to Mexico.
Subscribe to double the amount of people on Twitch for the same amount. Fast mover. Didn't even see him there till he passed me. Jesus. Quite scary when I just went to get a beer. Mexican dollars. MXD, never heard of it. It's a good trick though. Tax evasion. But I mean once a year. $30 is $30 though, mate. You've got to take it where you can, haven't you? What you saying, Alex?
What?
What you saying?
Nothing.
Whispering.
Self. We were getting worried about you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do. Didn't know Grey Wiz did the bins in Carlisle. Did you know that, Replay?
Say again?
Did you know Grey Wiz did the bins in Carlisle?
I knew he did the bins. I didn't think he was. Yeah. I didn't know.
Now you know why. Now you know why your bins don't get emptied.
Damn it, Brewers.
We're not sure. No, I knew he was from this area, but I didn't know he was.
Yeah, I knew he did the bins, but
or whatever his technical term was. I can't remember what the technical term was now. Something cleansing enforcement officer or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, Puppy was saying it's the council should do it because it's a fucking fire hazard. Which, yes, technically it is, I suppose.
Should do what, sorry?
Should empty your freaking.
The garden waste. Yeah, they should.
I know, but they don't have to any longer. Well, a lot of councils don't because you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Thing is, I can remember, like when I was younger, we had a hedge out the back, and we used to just cut our grass, or the bushes, or weeds, or whatever. We used to just take them out the back and chuck them by the back of the hedge.
Yeah.
And we did that, like, I don't know, 20 years or
Well-
something. And then they brought out these garden waste bins and people started using them. And then they started charging for it.
Yeah, I mean, we have a
Andrew Werner,
wilderness,
well, hello.
like a little tiny wilderness out the back of mine,
Yeah.
and neighbours used to keep throwing the bloody garden waste over there because it just was otherwise it was just sitting there. And yeah, I think they ended up getting bitched at. Oh, it's fly tipping. Okay.
Well, like I say, I mean, maybe it is now. I don't actually know because it's biodegradable.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure that would stick in court, but maybe if they're doing it on the regular.
And I mean, it was weird because, like, the people that were bitching at them, you know, they kind of...
What have you been up to, Andrew? I'm glad you found us on here,
doing
dude.
it themselves. So I don't know what exactly it was that they were doing, but they literally were fucking fly tipping. They were literally getting, I think it was branches, and they were breaking them or whatever, and then they were throwing them into the next door neighbour's garden. And it's like, yeah, that's fly tipping.
No, I
It's
definitely
not
am.
people
Just
along
not today.
consistently.
Technically
Not
not,
today.
because if they're breaking branches off the tree that belongs to the person legally, they have to send it back over the
Yeah,
fence to.
it wasn't. It was in their bin. They were taking it out because it was too big.
No, I'll be back on
to
Twitch probably
so they thought,
tomorrow.
"Fuck it,
We'll
I'll
just
take it out, break it and just throw it over.
there's a little bit of a boycott going on
And that way we
Twitch
don't have to
today
deal with
And
it.
then,
That-
and then I'll just tell the neighbour it was their fucking
because
tree.
of all the hate raids, to do with
Yeah.
like homophobics,
It's
racism,
weird where that
sexism
works.
not being dealt with properly on Twitch. There's a little bit of a boycott going on. A lot of people aren't streaming on Twitch today.
Neighbour disputes are never a good thing to
Obviously,
get
some people are replayers.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know if he hasn't heard about it or what, but like, I just thought I'd stand by it. I
Yeah.
thought, I'm not gonna stream there today.
I've,
I don't want to be that
seen
one guy that did it, but
my-
looks like a few
what
people
was
are.
my ex
You know.
neighbour
It is what it is.
to my current neighbours at the other side. The one that's attached to us, they had a dispute, and it got to the point where the guys that no longer live in the house that's not attached to me, Daddy will know because he knows my area, but the guys that weren't attached to my house, they ended up taking the guys that are attached to my house to court
Seen you
because
was
they
live, yeah.
were in a massive dispute to the point that
No, I did put it in my
One
Discord,
of
but it's
them
hard to get the message out
assaulted.
to everyone, isn't it?
so yeah, he ended up taking them to court.
We were doing all right earlier. We had like 9 viewers,
Nice
which
bit
isn't bad considering
bit
I've
of
not
dough
really
out
streamed
of
on here
it. It's
before.
like, yeah, you've now got a criminal
But then
record,
for the
good
last
job.
hour, I think I've had like one none. So
there you go.
it is what it is. It's a different
I don't have to
platform.
worry about any of that.
Lucky sod.
I've only got one neighbour and I get on really well with him.
I used to
count
get on.
yourself as lucky, Alex. If you get good neighbours, it's a lot of people don't, unfortunately.
Yeah, like like I said, the one that's attached to me, they're assholes. The other one that aren't attached.
Few people I've watched have streamed on
they-
Twitch tonight.
I haven't really
Well,
spoken to them to
each to
really
their own. I just think
get
it's
to know
I
them because
think
they're
it's a good
relatively
cause.
new.
I think Twitch need to do better. So
I
I'm
don't know how
gonna
I'm
try
gonna
and support it.
6 months.
It's only
maybe?
one night. It's not gonna kill me. I mean, I probably have
Yeah.
lost revenue, but like, hey,
But the ones before
what I
then,
earn on
they
Twitch
were
is
lovely.
like
Oh, but
$2 a
then,
day.
like,
We worked it out at.
I don't know. They were
you know,
family, I guess.
I don't earn that much on
That's
Twitch.
what it
So
felt like, anyway.
it's fine.
But yeah, after that massive fucking dispute with them and current fucking neighbours, it's just like, yeah.
But it's been nice. It's been nice to be on here because I mean, it's been. I haven't got the music on tonight. I had the music on earlier.
Great.
And
But,
my stream got
a good neighbour, so.
demonetized, which is fine.
Well,
It
you're
is
one of
what
the
it
lucky ones,
is.
I guess.
I don't make money off YouTube anyway.
Yeah,
I guess once I get my vanity thing, it might be different. But right now, I'm just trying to get. I just want to get to 100, and then I can apply for my proper URL. So I'm a Dead Guy UK.
Yeah, I remember the last time I fucking did that was back when I was living in
I don't put that
Harvey.
much on here, so it'd be nice to get
I had a half decent
a little bit of recognition back. Harder on YouTube.
But,
Really is harder. You can't do anything. You can't swear. You can't play music at all. I mean, the music I was playing was non-copyright, but they've claimed copyright on it. And I play the same music on Twitch, and it's fine. Different platform.
It's like, I think about a month ago, it was his birthday, so I decided to get him a bottle of Regal something. Can't think of what it's called. It's a whiskey. It was like almost 30 quid for a 70cl bottle.
Yeah. Fuck.
Maybe try and do both at the same time. No, I'm not allowed. Because I'm a Twitch affiliate, I'm not allowed to do both at the same time. There has to be a 24-hour delay before I put it on YouTube or any other streaming platform when I'm on Twitch. Otherwise, I would have done.
Big fat job you're doing, Sim.
A few miles.
A few miles.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
I'm
Facebook have got a music license
I'm not
now.
160 miles
I might
behind
give Facebook a look. I don't know.
Like 3,100.
I nearly did that today because I didn't want to stream on Twitch. I thought, well, I've already got this set up. All I need is a bot, so I've got this crappy little bot, which is just a Streamlabs one. It's really slow, but it does my modding for me. It does the bits that I need. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the other side and I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Logging more miles, Alex. How dare you?
Hey?
Just log some more miles. How dare you? Oh, shock. I'm not going to be logging for much longer. I'm going to bed. I'm only going to my refueling point.
BRB.
Okay.
I'll leave this job for tomorrow. I'm in no hurry.
Oh,
It's a long
bloody
time.
raining again. Right, I'll go to the loo as well.
Yeah, I don't know whether to start another job tonight or get off early to bed.
I'm just hitting my fueling point now. I'm about 1,000 miles into this job. It's a nice place too. Stop. And refuel. Oh, come on, fill up tank. It really was empty. 200 to fill that up. Wow.
Just thinking though, if I wait 40 minutes.
Exit the game.
What's the green dot over there?
Dink.
Twisted Misfit.
Curiosity. That after the first day.
Boing.
What's up for Jez?
Oh, we're sat nice.
Hi, carrots.
How drunk was I the other day, buddy?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I think you were about maybe it's an 8 or a 9.
Maybe an 8. That's fine. Wasn't that bad then.
No, you're alright. You weren't terrible. Hey, I've been
I'm
missing
back.
that. Hi, back.
I'm
I'm
good.
front. Do you have a green dot ahead of you, replay? Not me.
Yeah, I do actually. Who is that?
Twisted.
Twisted Misfit. Jeez.
I tried to chat to him, but he's not. Oh, he has replied.
2 seconds. Let me just sort my wheel out. It's a bit of a pleb.
Sure, that's your will.
Oh shit! Yeah, and now my wheel's just.
Whoa! Shit! Who's rammed me?
Bastard.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of unplugged my wheel to plug it back in because it was, well, loose is an understatement.
You had no force feedback.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm good to go. Oh, it is Twisted Misfit, yeah.
Raining, it's pouring. I can't believe it just stopped raining. We got on the ferry and now it's raining again. It's like rain for 99% of this route.
Yeah, I need to fuel as well, so.
You also need to roll.
I've already rolled, mate.
Oh, Barry saved you. Or was it? Was there a proper roll?
No,
before
this was
that?
prior. Yeah, this was prior.
Don't need fuel, but since we're passing, there's no harm in a splash and dash.
Yeah.
No harm in pebble dashing.
Sure.
Guys, if you are in the stream, please hit that thumbs up. Please subscribe and hit the little bell for when I do go live.
No hedges out, so no accidental yeeting a hedgie.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Meow. Trucking
2
meow.
hours 15, 87 miles left. Okay. This works for me. This works for me.
Is this your last one?
Yeah.
What a pussy hole.
Me out.
Beautiful island. That's a Devon on there. I think they've got the continents wrong. Hey, drama. Thumbs up all the way. Willem. Carrots is gone.
Yeah.
They can stop raining or stopping. Be nice. Gosh, you are meowing.
Fucking meow.
Fucking meow.
Yep. Lots of meows.
Yeah.
Yeah, replay's gone a lot faster than it used to be, which is a bit of a bastard because I don't have as good an advantage over him now. That's the problem. I mean, I don't. So many people have adopted the same technique. It's like, fuck, I've not got the advantage any longer. It used to let me get 5% more miles in the same amount of time or more with some people.
Thing is, though, we're going around squiggly roads, which is why I'm taking it easy. You know what
Yeah.
happens to replay when he goes around squiggly roads?
He's actually, he doesn't do it as often.
He did it early.
don't even
Connection
notice it.
refused. Somebody's already playing with a Steam ID. Oh, well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm only 39
That's what I
miles,
thought.
so I'm not gonna fucking.
Yeah,
spares.
yeah, it could go for multiply. In that case, I'm just gonna
Still got the damage though,
yeah.
because I've rammed into the back of you so hard. I put a hole in the other side of the earth.
Which server's that? Sim 2?
Sim
Sim
2,
2,
yeah.
Ow.
That is an owl.
ProMods has been absolutely lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice. It's a long time since I've been able to play on TMP and actually enjoy it.
I'm wondering if they've moved the servers around. Like,
That's one.
go on, Logs.
That's what I'm thinking, because normally I'll get 32, 33 ping. I'm getting 25 now.
Yeah, I wonder if they've moved them off that problematic server finally.
Yeah, magical.
I don't know if they've officially announced anything, but it seems that way. I noticed, like, I was on ProMods. Well, I was on ProMods earlier, and on Friday night, we never had a. It wasn't
Nope.
Friday night. It wasn't Friday night.
We didn't get the issues the last time we've been on. We're
Yes.
not getting the issues that we were.
No, it's been like a week, hasn't it? Since we've had like a disconnect
Yeah,
like that
it's-
with the stupid
yeah,
things. At least a week, maybe it's 2 even.
Yeah, it's running nice at the minute. Which, at the end of the day, if it runs nice, I will play on it.
Yeah.
What are you munching on, Sin?
Snickers.
Oh god, no. Wouldn't you have a Mars bar?
No, Snickers.
No, he's gone for the
I
marathon.
like Snickers.
Yeah.
Now it's the protein off the nuts.
Yeah, some nuts.
Get the get.
You're not you when you're hungry.
It's a sugar rush and a protein
See, I'm not a chocolate person. I don't particularly crave chocolate, but I do.
No, I don't.
I do like a Snickers now and again.
Yeah, I don't crave chocolate, but I do like a Snickers bar every so often.
Yeah, I like Snickers.
I don't eat chocolate much.
If I crave anything, the only thing I ever crave is fruit. I get a real craving for fruit.
It depends. For me, it depends what kind of fruit it is. Because apples and shit, I don't. Really
No, I've gone off apples and shit now. I like things like tangerines, grapes, strawberries, raspberries.
Like grapes, strawberries, I like melon. I've been getting into melon lately.
Well, I've not had any melon recently, but certainly the last few months I've been going nuts with strawberries, raspberries, clementines, tangerines.
We've got some bramble bushes out the back.
Have you? Have you got blackberries and raspberries on it?
No, I haven't. Because the only reason I know they were there, because obviously I only moved in this house like in December, so I wouldn't have seen it last year. But I was looking out my window the other day. I was just going out there. I can't remember if I was cleaning my window or just shutting my blinds, and I seen somebody picking something out of the bushes. So I thought, what the hell are they doing? So I went and have a nib, and they're all bloody gone.
Yeah, my grandparents used to do bramble jam.
Yes.
Oh.
So nice. See, we had what was it? You know, back on when I was growing up, we had this thing that was really fucking sour. It's gooseberries.
Aye.
I think we had a gooseberry bush, and it was horrible. I never liked it. But my dad loved it. And we had rhubarb as well. I was never a fan of rhubarb.
Yeah, rhubarb. Yeah, we actually still have rhubarb actually.
Oh, now rhubarb's really nice in rhubarb crumble. Other than that, I don't like it. A nice rhubarb crumble, yeah, I can live with good portion of custard on it. Oh. At any other time, rhubarb at any other time, no, it needed that crunchy crumble with it.
Yeah, and when it's in crumble, it generally got a shit ton of sugar on it, on the rhubarb itself, not just in the crumble.
Yes, so it added a bit of sweetness to the
rhubarb. Yeah, it balances it out, because it's a very bitter fruit.
Yeah, so you got that balance of the bitter sweet, and it worked quite nice. Oh, yeah. Have a last coffee before I go to sleep.
Oh, that's me dropped off.
Kinda not looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that day, sadly.
Yes, it is.
What day tomorrow?
It's his mum's
My mum's funeral.
Oh, bloody hell, dude. Hey, that's been a little while though. Why was it so long?
Just the time it takes at the moment to get them arranged.
Yeah.
It's the waiting time, isn't it?
Gosh, yeah, that's been a while. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, and hope it goes smoothly.
Yeah, everything's organised, so it should do. All the paperwork's now in place.
Don't know what that do.
Finally found me
one more run. What do you reckon? One more run.
The original. Good, because it means I can apply for probate. When I pick it up on Friday.
US drivers are UK. Sorry for me asking.
It's just so much fucking paperwork. It's funny though, it'll be a good. I know it's a funeral, but it's also a good thing because I actually get a chance to see my brother. I've not seen for ages because he's managed to get over from Madeira.
I know that's the thing though. Like the last,
I've got things.
I've got cousins and stuff. I only ever see him. Generally, it's funerals, but occasionally you might see him at christenings or weddings or stuff. But majority of the thing, like I'm getting to that age now where majority of things we go to nowadays are all bloody funerals.
You do. You get to an age where it's like that. I mean, it must be 4.5 years now since I've seen my brother. So
is he local or is he quite far?
No, he lives in Madeira.
Oh,
so he's not been able to come across.
Where the hell is Madeira?
Madeira, it's Portuguese island.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually it's not.
I know of it.
Yeah, it's not far from the Canaries apparently. So yeah, he's managed. He's
I'll
landed
have to restart
today,
the game because I'm
actually. I
not
was talking
technically
to him
online.
earlier, and he's managed to get over, and he landed today because they got the COVID vaccine passports in place. Thankfully, they got vaccinated, so he doesn't have to go through all the quarantine. So it saved a hell of a lot of hassle.
I don't know whether to go on to.
Well, at least I get to see them, so you know there are silver linings to bad things as well.
Whether to go on to Pro Mods.
Wish it was under better circumstances, but hey ho.
Yeah.
I know, but unfortunately, it is the circumstances, and like you said, that tends to be the time.
Well,
when you see
this
people.
weirdly, I know this is a weird thing to say. She
Pro
couldn't have
Mods is gonna
died
be dead.
at a more opportune time. If she died a few weeks earlier, he couldn't have come over.
Gotcha.
The rules have changed in the last 2 weeks.
The
which
rules
is
have
another
changed.
reason-
Rules have
another
changed
reason-
just the other day. Like I know Canada is now on the safe list.
Yeah, I mean that was one of the that was another reason why the funeral was slightly delayed. It was to give them chance to get back over.
I only know this because I was going to go and see Dubs this week when I was off.
Yeah.
And then it was like, no, you're still on the amber list. I can't come. And he was like, yeah, let's just do it next year. So we're doing it next year. Obviously, he's not there anyway, as it happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know totally different circumstances, but you know, it just goes to show what kind of fluid system we're living in.
Yes, it is.
Darren,
But
hi.
he's not going to stay over long in case the rules change, so he can get back without having to quarantine.
Well, I mean, Spain and Portugal, I think, probably is very similar in terms of.
It's just that Madeira itself, the island, is slightly different.
Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah. So
because the island has no cases.
How does he get here? Does he have to go via?
He has to go via
Portugal.
Lisbon,
Yes.
Portugal.
Yeah. It's the same with Dubs with their Azures. You can't get there any other way other than Berlin, I think it is.
Yes, I think he normally goes Lisbon and then comes up from Lisbon.
Where's he staying? Is he staying with you? Or is
He's staying at his son's. His son's still got a house over here.
Oh, okay. Does his son live over there though?
He has done from time to time. He was at one point he was a scuba diving instructor on Madeira. Because they bought a scuba diving business over there.
Big D, hello. Good to see you,
But
dude.
they're still running the flowers and everything at the minute. They're still running the flower shops. Because they've managed to get them up and running again, so they've got all that business running again now. Which is a bit of a relief to him. I mean, he's lucky because of the fact that he's in a financially sound position. Because everything they own everything that's in Madeira. So there wasn't any worries there, and he's financially sound and safe. It just meant he had to use some of his savings because they weren't earning while he got through the pandemic. He said he was comfortable. He said he could retire if he wants to, but he's not. He's a workaholic. He doesn't want to retire.
Sounds like my dad.
Well, for some people, it's a bad thing to stop working. You see so many people disappear when they've stopped working because they haven't got anything to keep them going any longer.
No, you're absolutely right, and I can relate in multiple that way definitely. With people, if they're a workaholic and they stop working, they just suddenly.
It's what do you do?
Either the brain stops, the legs stop, something seizes, something stops.
So something stops because suddenly you've. What's your reason for carrying on? What's your reason for getting up each day? You know, because you've got to have a reason to keep going, haven't you? You've got to have some interest, something that keeps you going.
My dad retired 3 years ago, and he's still working. So
I reckon I'll end up doing the same.
I mean, he does a different job now. When he retired, he did leave his job, and then he got this job doing. I mean, he's a taxi driver for disabled kids and that now, so it's a totally different job to what he was doing.
I mean, at the end of the day, if I'm fit enough, I'd carry on because I don't. I enjoy the social aspect.
Yes. No, I probably would do the same. I mean, I've always said I wouldn't do what my dad did, and I wouldn't be a workaholic. But at the same time, I'm not a lazy person.
No.
You know, I am a grafter.
No, and if there's something out there that you can do and you enjoy doing and you enjoy the people that you're working with, I think it's actually good for you. Because that social interaction on its own is worth a
hard to
fortune.
see with this light.
Gets you out the house, doesn't it? You're not going to sit in front of four walls. Because as you get older, it's like there's less and less things.
There we go. We're in.
That not necessarily that you can do, but that you kind of fit in doing. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. As you get older, it's not like you fit in going night clubbing, or like Alex did, go to a rave. You know, it's you kind of don't fit in that scene. Even if you would enjoy it, you kind of don't fit in. You know what I mean? It's a bit weird.
Oh, that was Hanover. It's quite a bit further. Okay, I guess we're going to Hanover.
I think I'd have a field day at a fucking rave.
Mate, that's totally my scene as well. Like, but yeah. I kind of had my last big hurrah. I went to Privilege in Ibiza for my 30th. Gosh. Spent the whole night there. Came out of there at like 5 in the morning. Yeah. Seen Tiesto live. It's fucking one of the best nights I've ever had. Like, and no, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But yeah, I would feel like duck out of water if I went to something like that nowadays. I think.
And yeah, I love live music.
I love live music. I'm a proper sucker for live music.
And I'd quite happily boogie away with the live music as well, you know, and get involved in it. But I would probably feel not necessarily uncomfortable, but a bit out of place now than I would have done, say, 10, 15 years ago. Because 10, 15 years ago, I really wouldn't have given a shit. It wouldn't have mattered. I do miss going to live music. Used to enjoy
I mean,
a hell of a lot.
Live music is different to a rave.
Yeah, I know,
but yes, no, I'm with you. I do love the interaction.
I used to love going clubbing and stuff, and there's just that energy to it that you don't really get anywhere else.
I used to go to Newcastle twice a week, man. I went to the Love Parade. The only Love Parade they ever had in the UK. I went there.
Well, as a group of friends, we used to travel all over the country.
Yeah.
You know, we from where we lived. I mean, we were going as far away as, like, you know, down to Nottingham or Peterborough or Cambridge. We were traveling all over the place, just going to clubs that we'd heard were really good. And we'd go there, we'd book ourselves in a hotel and just have a fucking crazy weekend.
There's actually meant to be a live soon in Wigan.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, Wigan at one time for music used to be a centre. At one time.
I can't remember what it's really called there.
There's a lot of old mill buildings that.
We'll find out. We'll just do an oldies rave. What do you call it? Like a raid. Oldies rave raid. Sounds like a plan. We'll just go and take over. Show them how it used to be done. I'll take my glow sticks and my white gloves.
Yeah, I'm thinking of looking at going to the Creamfields next year.
Yeah. See, I did go to Creamfields, and you're talking probably it's like 19. I'm thinking 98, 99 when I went to Creamfields.
Yeah, the ones that have been happening around Wigan have all been illegal ones. Been that much posted in the press. There's been quite a few, actually.
Have you seen that about the wedding one that's just happened?
No.
I reckon they found a lot of positive COVID tests.
Oh, the Reading Festival.
Yeah.
The Reading and Leeds. Wow.
Wouldn't surprise me. You put a load of people together, and at this moment in time, considering case numbers are higher than they were this time last year, the chances are that people will catch it, but because so many people are double vaccinated, it's
the
kind
cases
of
in
not causing the same issue at the minute.
Yep, you're like more.
Yeah.
But I'm falling into one of them categories now where, because I had mine so early, had mine in like
Yes,
March,
you're getting to the potential that you're.
Mine's dropping. Yeah, they said it's dropping by about 10%.
But
After 6 months,
say-
it drops about 10% a month.
Yeah, but saying that, they have said it doesn't seem to have any detrimental effect to long-term cover to stop serious illness.
No, and I also heard somebody who sounded, I can't remember her actual position, but she sounded like she knew what she was on about. And they've said they've seen evidence of people who's been double vaccinated actually generating the immunity themselves. So if they happen to get COVID or become in contact with it, their immune system will react.
I've read that. Yes.
It's not only what you get from the vaccine. Now you've had it, you can generate more yourself.
There was a report in the Lancet recently about that there's now evidence showing that that's what occurs. That even once the antibodies aren't in your body and it looks like you've no immunity, as soon as you get COVID, your body reacts and the antibodies immediately reappear.
Yeah. She said exactly the same like flu. It's the same thing, you know, once you've got the antibodies. I know there's different strains of flu and there probably will be different strains of COVID going forward, but but for now they seem really positive cases.
And like with flu, there'll be odd strains that causes a problem. And they'll have to modify the vaccines to allow us to... Like we do with flu. It's exactly like we do with flu. You know, we get odd years. 2015 was a really bad year for flu because the strain modified a little bit. And there was a lot more deaths that year. And then they modified the vaccines and it was back under control again.
Yeah.
And the same will go with this. It's just one more thing that can get at us.
There's even been talk of doing like a double jab, like a flu and a COVID thing. So
it would make sense if we could. Really would. And when you look at it, as long as it doesn't alter the target that it's worse for, you'd automatically say immunise like the over 50s, whereas with flu at one point it was over 65.
I think it was over 65 and vulnerable, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But now I think they'll probably move that age down because the coronavirus, the vulnerable age is lower.
Indeed, yeah.
And therefore they'll probably step that down. They might move it down to 60, 55, possibly 50. It just depends on how it goes. They won't know for a couple more years because they need more data as to what's going to happen. You don't just get that data immediately. You know, it's like it takes a while to get enough data to make sense of it. I mean, they've done well to get as far as they have in the time that they have. I mean, I think it's one of the fastest vaccination programs ever done.
Oh, without doubt, I'm pretty sure of that.
And yeah, I was reading somewhere and they were saying the actual process of producing the drug has been no quicker than normal. All that has disappeared is all the waiting times that are normally there. When you're producing a drug, there's a lot of dead time. Where you're waiting to have something assessed. Whereas with COVID, they removed
just gone straight
all
through,
the waiting time. Yes, they removed those waiting
Top of the
gaps.
class, straight through.
Yeah. So it got prioritized and it got pushed straight through. So every step was still followed. It's just there was no gaps between the steps.
I think I would say that's probably not entirely true because the steps that they haven't followed is seeing how they would normally start with a proportion of people in, I don't know, proportion of females, proportion of males, proportion over 65, a proportion under.
Yeah.
Is that a CB, Alex?
Yeah, it's a CB.
and then they would wait and just see how they react to it. And that's the massive wait time that they're missing.
Again, it's some of the waiting time. But I mean, the data's kind of. I mean, you know, when you think you've just vaccinated tens of millions of people.
Hey, Twisted.
And.
Dude, good to see you there, man.
The
that was really good surprise to see you there.
Very good. Yes, there's some side effects. Yes, there's some terrible
I'm all right.
side
I'm
effects.
good,
But there is with most drugs anyway, or the potential for. But relative to what COVID was doing, it's kind of nothing. I mean, it's all about statistics, isn't it? It's all about numbers. And you're better off getting vaccinated. Yes, there's odd people have a bad reaction to the vaccine.
Yeah.
There's odd people have a bad reaction to aspirin. You can die from taking aspirin or paracetamol. It's a side effect.
It's
rare, but it's still there.
It's not my neighbour. He's got Crohn's disease.
Yeah.
So he won't take the vaccine because he has a certain
low immunity
medicine that he has to take for his Crohn's.
Yes, and I think that's what Colin was saying as well. Colin's got Crohn's disease, and he's the same. Where there'll be a reason. They've probably been told medically not to.
But then there's one guy at work. There's nothing wrong with him, but he just says he won't take the vaccine.
It's his choice. And there will be people who decide to go down that route. There's people who are offered flu vaccines and don't take it.
I was one of them. The thing was, I took the flu years ago because I'm asthmatic, so I get offered the flu jab. And I took it when I was, in my 20s. From about when I was like late teens to in my 20s, and every year after I'd had the flu jab, it would give me the fucking flu. So I just stopped taking it. And it was only last year's, the first flu jab I had again. And it's because of this. It just kind of got me thinking, the last thing I want, if I'm going to get COVID, I don't want flu as well.
You don't want flu as well,
so
which you can get both.
So I'm going to have the jab. And I was fine, absolutely fine. It's really ironic, but yeah, I used to get a lot of chest infections, and I kind of put it down to that.
Yeah, because they lowered the age for the standard flu injection last year, and I was offered it, and I still didn't pick it up.
Where are you off to, Twisted?
Probably because I just couldn't be bothered. The COVID vaccine, on the other hand, the stats for that were like, yeah, fuck that. I'm fucking jab me. Fucking jab me. The stats, all the stats were just saying, fucking jab me, mate.
I see, I've got my sister. My sister's an anti-vaxxer. And
well, if nothing else, Daddy, the one thing it's taken away some of the fear that COVID was producing. For me personally,
yes,
it's given me more confidence. I feel more comfortable doing my job, and essentially putting myself at risk.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's freaking hell. I'm going in and out of hospitals, and beforehand. In fact, when it first came out and I was asked to go into a red zone in a doctor's surgery is where they treat COVID patients.
Yep.
And I was just like, nope, not going in there. And they said, well, I can't force you because you're not NHS staff. I'm a contractor. So I can't force you. And I was like, well, I'm happy to deliver the stuff to the door and somebody to collect it, and I will talk them through it remotely, but I will not go in there. I'll help them plug cables in, and if they're missing anything, whatever.
I had the same, and some of my colleagues had the same with some of the food factories where they got big outbreaks. And we were the same, where we were saying, we're not going in. You can bring the equipment out, we'll fix it, and we'll give it you back. But we're not going in. Unless you can segregate us totally from your staff, we're not doing it. Now, all the customers we've worked with...
Fucking raining again.
All worked along with us, which was really nice, where they made it so that we could feel safe. Because a lot of it was about feeling safe, not necessarily about
being... Bloody hell, dude. You've been hammering it. No, there was
something like that for us.
The only time I had a problem was this one GP surgery, and I'll not name names, but it was a one particular practice manager. And I was sitting there. I went to take the stuff, and she went, "Oh, it's for the red zone," and I went, "Oh, I can't go in there." And she went, but it's all been cleaned. And I went, yeah, but at the time my daughter was pregnant. And I went, I'm going to go back home. My daughter's pregnant. And I honestly thought as soon as I mentioned daughter, pregnant, it would just be line drawn, just shut up.
Yeah.
And she was like, but it's 100% cleaned. And if you come early in the morning, it's been deep cleaned overnight and nobody's been in there. And you can get in there and you can do what you need to do. And I went, yeah, but my daughter's pregnant. I just didn't want to go in. I was like, I'll use any excuse not to go in there. But I says, at the end of the day, you can't force me to go in there. And I'm not gonna. And she put a complaint in about me.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that if you were carrying on working and you were going to places with known COVID, and especially in the early days, the anxiety levels of doing it were fucking atrocious. And I hate to think for people who suffer from anxiety normally.
Oh, yeah.
But there were days where I just didn't want to go out the fucking door because I knew I was going somewhere where they had a big outbreak.
Yep.
I mean, I ended up in one factory where 3 people had already died there, and you're like, I really don't want to be going to this fucking site.
In fact, your area was a bit of a hotspot at one stage, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was a huge hotspot at one point. And you're like, I don't want to be going there. And you did, and it was like when London was a real hotspot, and someone asked me to go down to London, and I didn't go. I did it remotely in the end. I got the work done by the people on the site. I did it remotely. I did it by FaceTime, and I talked them through what they needed to do, and it was sorted.
Off to
But
Hanover.
one of our guys
How
was
far from
going
Zurich?
nuts, saying, "Oh, we should be going," and then one of the other directors stepped in and said, "No, you can't make people go. You can't force people to go into a hazardous area. It's against all health and safety practices."
No, it is. It is. And that's exactly what happened with her complaint. It went nowhere.
Yes.
Because they're like, well, you can't force somebody to go into a red zone. You just can't.
No, you can't. You're forcing someone to go into a hazardous area where you cannot guarantee their safety. Therefore, it has to end up of being a choice because you can't truly remove the hazard. And with the potential outcome of said hazard, it's like, yeah, if you risk assessed it, you'd be like, you can't send them in there. And that was the problem. Initially, companies that were staying open hadn't risk assessed. As soon as they started to risk assess, you saw things changing in the big. Certainly, it started in the big companies first, and then it filtered down. So the big industrial sites that were producing food, suddenly when they started risk assessing what the issue was, by God, they started moving on doing stuff and making everything safer as best they could. Again, you can't make things safe. It's not possible.
Andrew Verner in my chat, he's just said he suffers from anxiety and panic attacks.
Yeah.
And he actually caught COVID a couple of weeks ago. And he's had to go to hospital for checkups over because he's struggling with his breathing.
Yeah.
It's probably related, to be fair.
And the thing is that if you're already suffering from any kind of anxiety, catching it, your anxiety starts to work against you.
It works in overdrive, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you get more anxious because of the situation that you're in.
Yeah.
And it isn't. It's not easy. And sometimes when you hear people where they're like they poo-poo people having anxiety, and you're thinking, if you're put in a situation where you start to get anxiety, it's not just mental, it's physical. It has a physical impact on you as well as a mental impact. It's bloody hard work. I mean, I've always worked on the principle I would never ask someone to do something I'm not willing to do myself.
I know, and that's something I kind of try to live by as well. But it's not everybody works by that moral, you know.
No, they don't. Thankfully, the company I work for, as a general rule, and certainly in our department, that's exactly how we work. All our engineers were told the same thing. If you're on a site and you're not comfortable, you leave. It's your responsibility. You leave. And they've always been told that about everything. If you feel it's not safe, you stop.
Yeah.
And you discuss it with us. You don't carry on. You never ever carry on. And they've taken that on board. They use a lot of common sense. And then we stop, we have a think, and we see how to make the job less hazardous. how to make it safer. And we look for the right way to do it, and it works a treat. And we don't end up with people in hospitals, because I keep telling them I ain't fucking visiting them if they're stupid enough to get themselves in hospital. I don't want them to be in hospital. That's the whole point. You don't want people injured. It's a big responsibility. Why would someone be stupid enough to put people at risk, knowingly put people at risk? You should never do that. You look after people.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm gonna head off to bed.
Good night, Alex.
Alex, have a good one, mate, and probably catch you tomorrow if you're about.
Yep. I'll be on afterwards.
No bother. Good night, mate.
Yeah.
Good night.
I'll probably end up driving tomorrow evening, I suspect, just to take my mind off everything. It's great though, isn't it? Because, you know, you can turn your mind off. It's superb.
Oh, that's good. It was mild. It's good. It was mild, but it still doesn't stop your anxiety from kicking into overdrive, does it?
I think that's the main thing I like about this game.
It's just chilled.
It is so chilled. You can literally turn your mind off and just drive it. It's bloody great.
That's why people get so annoyed at TMP admins taking the piss, because you're like, I'm here just for... All I want you to do is ban people that are arseholes. I don't want you to ban people that make a mistake.
No, you're right,
You know,
and that's exactly it, yeah.
Because people do, you know, people are humans. They do make mistakes. They do turn at the wrong place, or they do read chat, or scratch the nose at the wrong time and go in the wrong lane. That doesn't mean they're a bad person. They don't need a ban for that.
No,
they just need corrected.
Yeah. You know, sometimes a warning would be better than a ban.
Oh, far better.
And when you think that's how
the police work.
How the police work.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you're thinking, you know, that technique should be employed more often. That you let people know you've been spotted doing this wrong. We're gonna let you off this time.
I wasn't allowed to leave
but don't be
my
doing
own
it
room.
again.
I had to wee in a cardboard tub.
But they kind of don't work like that. It's a bit weird, you know. I mean, some of the video evidence we've seen for some of the bans they've given, and you're like, you what? You banned somebody from the game for that.
I know.
It's kind of.
And it's gone through
daft.
a whole. Oh my god, what are they doing? They're facing each other. That's weird. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just you just think, come on. Common sense has to kick in at some point.
Common sense, yes, and it is. It's common sense. It's like, I mean, the one that really sticks in my mind is that one that Danny got, where he got a 2-week ban. And I watched that video, and I'm thinking,
it was clearly lag.
Why did he get a ban at all? He didn't cause an accident. He didn't cause anyone to alter their course.
I think maybe he's on about a different one, because the one that Danny got banned that I was thinking about was when before he had his upgraded full fiber, whatever it's called, KCOM. Yeah. He literally drove through like Skittles.
Oh right.
A whole. It was I can't remember. It must have been a convoy, and if I was up on it was on switchback, so I was on the other road looking down, and I seen him driving through, and just people going flying, getting flung, with the normal physics that are very, very accurate. But just going left, right, everywhere. And to him, there was nobody there. He couldn't see them, so he just kept driving.
And the thing is that particular thing, we've heard a number of people suffer from that one.
Yeah.
The one I'm talking about is where there was a report put in. Danny got spotted on the report cutting a corner, and then got a 2-week ban for cutting a corner.
Okay.
And it was such a, and he wasn't within any close distance of another vehicle. There was another vehicle, but it was way out the way. And yes, if those vehicles had been closer, it could have potentially caused an accident. But if you you or I are driving along, you've typically, you might have your other man.
Your internet's gone off.
Yeah, it did. I thought that might have just been me.
No, it might have been Twitch. You never know.
It might have been Twitch, but I'm not on Twitch.
Not Twitter, fucking Discord. You never know. It's probably because I'm
You
up
did
on my feet.
you did it earlier as well. You just disappeared halfway. And I cut in thinking you'd finished, and then you started talking again. I was like, oh, you hadn't finished.
It's probably because I'm up on my feet. I'm wandering.
Ah, so it could be your
I
mic
might
as
be going-
opposed to
Yeah,
the
so either the
distance.
mic's moving or maybe because I went a certain place in the house that
Yeah, that happens
there's
to
a
me.
wall in the way of the wireless.
I just want to say that Andrew Verner's just said that he got put on a COVID ward and wasn't allowed to leave his own room. He had to wait in a cardboard tub,
Oh,
and he was there for about 3 hours.
Yeah, I remember having to do that when I was in hospital. I mean, obviously, when I was in
The
hospital.
cardboard tub, is that like the things you're sick in? Is that what he means?
No, for me, when I was in hospital, it was a
It's
bottle.
like a pea bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was it?
yeah,
Oh, I know what you. Yes,
Cardboard pea
yeah.
I
You
know
know
what you mean.
you know the cardboard one.
Yes, I had one of them when I was in hospital for my stomach because I had an operation that I should have been in. It was an outpatient's job. They should have knocked me out, did the operation, and then I should have been away the same day. I ended up being in hospital for 3 days because they caught my spleen, and when your spleen bleeds, it just doesn't stop.
Yeah.
It was really difficult to get it to stop. So I was in hospital for 3 days, and they wouldn't let me leave until I peed.
Yes, yeah, because they had to make sure that everything
Yeah,
was working.
and I
again.
wasn't allowed to stand up because I'd had an operation, so I had to pee
Yeah.
in this fucking bottle, and it was really difficult. Like it wasn't that I couldn't pee; it was I couldn't pee because I was trying to pee lying down. Does that make sense? It just felt so fucking wrong.
Wrong, yeah.
And I'm like, I can pee. If you just let me go to the loo, I'll pee. And they're like, no, you can't. I was like, you have to pee in that bed. I was like, oh my god, it took like a day and a half to pee.
Yeah.
Right, I've just seen the time. I better get to bed. I shall catch
No
you on
worries.
tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Good night, buddy. Gosh, it is late. I've just realised myself.
I know. I'm just looking at that.
Still got 681 miles to go. He got banned last year in Kirkness. And the guy was parked. I got banned for an illegal overtake. Did you contest that? I think this just goes to show like how you should always record what you're doing or have the ability to record, because Big D Gaming, he's just said he got banned in Kirkness last year and the guy was parked, but he got banned for an illegal overtake even though the guy was parked.
Yeah, there are some strange decisions that have been done. Some very strange decisions.
I find it weird how Kennedy can't report anybody anymore. I didn't know that was a thing.
No, I didn't.
And she says it's perma as well. She can. It's just like that's it. She can no longer.
That kind of doesn't make sense. So.
And I said, well, how many bans have you had that have been declined? She said
12, I think.
She said majority have been accepted.
Yeah, 16 accepted, 12 declined.
So what's the limit then? Is it a percentage or is it?
I don't.
But even if it was a percentage, you can't bloody correct it, can you? And where's the information to tell you what your limits are?
I didn't know it.
Where's the record?
I
of
played
it?
this game for years. I didn't fucking know there was a limit.
No, I didn't.
So, it's for me. It says you can create 20 reports. Your limit is 20.
Whatever.
I don't know how. Like I said, I don't know how it works, but I think if you get one accepted, it goes up. I'm not 100% sure with that one though.
Right.
But
I guess they're trying to stop pointless bans or hatred bans, like people trying to report people they just don't like, kind of thing.
Yeah, so they're trying to get rid of waste of time reports, but at the same time, to totally shut off somebody's ability to report,
They didn't
can never
wanna know.
correct that. It doesn't. They can't learn from it, so it seems stupid.
Convoy's the only thing then Big D, but unfortunately they don't support pro mods right now, which I'm praying to God they do. I honestly thought once Convoy came out that Truckers MP would kind of instruct the staff, look at be strict, but be less strict than what you are, because sometimes a kick is more effective than a ban.
Yes.
A ban will get people's back up, and they'll just make people aggressive. Whereas a nice little kick or a teleport, in some cases,
They'll be like, oh shit.
you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Like we were going back to, like that's exactly what the police do. They used to be issuing producers. I don't even think they do that anymore now because it's all digital. But rather than saying to people, I'm gonna seize your car and I'm gonna charge you £100 for seizing your car and then £100 a day after that, until you can produce documents, it just become a producer. So it became a little bit less stressful for the driver, as long as they're insured.
Hello.
Hello. You been up to the fair again or something?
No, that's ended.
Wait, you been all night then?
Been playing RuneScape. Listening to music, watching YouTube, watching you.
Watching me tube.
Yeah, you on YouTube.
I only have one ban on record. I have two
Yeah,
on record.
I had a
but it's
lot
they're
of
not actually
videos to
officially
go
on
through
record.
still.
You have what, sorry?
I had a lot of videos to go through still on YouTube.
Wish I did. I've kind of run out. I need some new people to follow. That's why I created that channel on my Discord to get ideas, but nobody seems to be using it.
I mean,
huh?
Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to know what people all like.
No, well that's it. Everybody likes different things, but I just want ideas, something to go. Because sometimes you don't know what you like until you see it.
I watch a lot of Let's Plays and stuff.
Oh, right. Now, here you go. Oh, God. Here we go again. Fucking game moderation. So, if you're putting video evidence into the website,
yeah,
the game moderation team have been asked to rate the quality of the reports. And if your quality of report is rated low, you get less reports until you get to the point where you are no longer allowed to report. There's nothing to say how this rating system actually works or where you can see this rating system. If you get a positive rating from the game moderator, you can report more. If you get negative rating, you can report less.
Yeah.
But there's no guidelines to anybody truly that tells you
game?
how that
This is
fucking
truck.
works.
Basically, what's happened, Skip, is Kennedy is no longer allowed to report people in game. Oh, sorry, from the website. I think she maybe scanned in game.
Well, I mean, there was always a system in place already where if you get too much declined.
Oh my days.
I mean, I can put in like 30 reports at the same time or something.
Connection refused. Somebody's already playing with your stream ID. You. Jesus. I'll just do the 600 miles on my own. Should have just played bloody Convoy.
Yeah, I can do 20 at a time.
She's basically said it's permanent. It never ends, which is wrong because even if you get a ban, it expires after a year.
Yeah. Not permanent. Yeah.
She can't report anybody and she's really annoyed about it, and I can understand why. But what Sim was just reading out there was they have a system. They have a system that they can basically. It's like an Uber driver, isn't it? You can rate your Uber driver.
Yeah.
You can rate the person that's done the ban, good or bad. If they get a negative rating, then they will no longer be able to allow to book an Uber.
And if you put a report in that results in a ban, you can still have a negative rating.
Yeah, that's weird. I've got 40 accepted and 14.
It has nothing to do with whether someone gets banned from it or not. The game moderators are rating it on the quality of the
Quality of the
report.
report. That we have no access to the what's the word? The
Knowing what they're looking at
yeah.
or what they're wanting.
The
Well, what we can
criteria.
do-
We don't know
well, we
what the
can-
criteria is of their good quality reports.
Or we can
Or-
ask Kennedy to show us one, and then we can decide for ourselves.
Or,
Maybe
and equally, we don't even know. Yeah, we could. But we don't even know what their view is or why they've given her a negative report. It might not just be that it's a bad report. They may just say, I don't like her name. I don't like.
I
the
don't think they'll.
I
think
do.
like
I do like the person that she's reporting, so I'm going to give her a negative report. What's to say that that doesn't happen?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. I don't think.
That's what they've told us they are doing. It's written. It's in their guidance. It's in
They
their
are
Q
doing
and
it, but
it's
sure.
in their Q&As. They are doing it because that's what it says they're doing. They've written it. That's what they're doing. But they are rating it. Now we don't know what that rating criteria is. We have no way to know that.
I mean,
and it's going to come down to each report moderator.
yeah.
Judge, like Daddy's just said, we're back to judge and jury, and this is one of their problems: is how they how they choose the game moderators, how they train them, and how those game moderators then act. And we have seen some really bad actions from game moderators. Some of the things they've put in chat in game and things like that.
Yeah.
One of the classic ones is,
Wall
I'm a
sniper.
game moderator, I cannot be banned.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That to me is totally wrong and totally disgusting.
Yeah.
Because that to me says power craze loon.
Yeah.
Because that person shouldn't be a game moderator in the first place. As soon as they even for just type, never mind what they did wrong, even for typing that, they're not a suitable game moderator.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry,
on
but,
that
you know.
particular, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because it's not appropriate. As a game moderator should never put that.
The thing is, regardless of what they did or didn't say, the fact was they got away with that.
Yes, they did.
And they
because
they
the
ultimately
higher levels agree. Yeah.
they resigned themselves, but the higher levels agreed just to get rid of it, kind of thing. It's almost like a royal scandal. You know what I mean? It's like the royals
Yeah,
are
but
kind of above the
how
law, but
many
they're not.
How many times is that going on? That's what worries me.
Well, of course,
Is-
of course.
Because there will be abuse of the system.
And human
And
nature
and for
is
me-
people
and
will
the evidence,
flex the
and
muscles a
evidence-
little bit.
Exactly, and the evidence that I saw. Well, I'm sorry. If that was anyone else who wasn't a game moderator, they'd have had
Could
a
have been
ban.
banned. Yeah.
There's no question. No
Yeah.
question in my mind. They'd have had a ban. And therefore, that game moderator should have had a ban. And if that game moderator's banned, then they can't be a game moderator. It's as simple as, because you're not
Yeah.
allowed to. If you've got a live ban, you can't be a game moderator.
Yeah.
And to me, that's again, we're back to judge, jury, execution. This is where the problems come in.
No, it's 100%. I do think they should have some sort of system where they have a super moderator or something that's above a moderator that just looks at reports.
Yes.
And like when somebody puts in I don't think I should have been banned, it goes to that next level, like a tier 2 moderator.
Or even like a separate team of moderators.
Yeah.
So you have the first stage.
Well, it's like Parliament.
Report.
You know, you have Parliament, then you have the House of Lords. You should definitely have that. And the House of Lords are generally experienced politics. I'm not saying that they do it fucking right, but the tier system is actually a right thing to do. It has to go through the House of Lords before it becomes legal. And that's kind of the same thing.
I mean, it is strange. Some of the decisions that have been made, but certainly that I've seen the evidence of, some of the decisions are so. I've seen two people do, and it's the inconsistency that I have a worry about.
Yes.
Because I've seen two incidents exactly the same. One, nothing happens. The other one gets a 2-week ban. And you're like, oh, why? Oh, because it was a different game moderator. Well, then there's too much spread.
Flexibility, yeah.
yes, there's too much lack of consistency across the game moderators at times. Some of them are way too harsh. Some of them are probably more realistic. And to a certain extent, some of it seems to be age related.
Definitely. No, definitely.
From a lack of experience of knowing how to be, shall we say, a little bit more flexible sometimes.
Even to the point where, like, one of mine was an argument against the highway code. Right? Because the highway code says you shouldn't be in that lane that person was in. They came to a roundabout in the left lane. We were in France.
Yeah.
And they turned right. And I said, in the highway code, even the French highway code states you cannot do that. And they did that. I then proceeded to pull into the left lane, thinking it would be clear, because the guy to my left should have disappeared. He shouldn't have turned into my lane. And he was there. And I said, yes, I made a mistake. I maybe didn't see him in my mirror. But the fact is, he shouldn't have been there. And that is stated in the highway code. And they went, yes, but our code in TMP states that if it's a busy area, you can use the left lane to turn right. And I was like, where? Where does it state that?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
And that was one of my bans.
And that's somebody just making stuff up.
They just literally, and I even took it. Mine even got passed to an adjudicator because I appealed it. The guy replied, and I says I want to speak to somebody else. So I appealed it again, and I got somebody else, and he said exactly the same. And he says, in fact, he said that I should have had a harsher penalty. The guy that took it over.
Yeah.
And I should be grateful for what I got, basically. And I was like, what? I says, are you fucking mental? He literally broke the highway code. I'm a driver. I'm not just a gamer. I am a driver. I know how to drive.
Exactly. I know. And this is why I've said, I mean, I know how to drive. I've been driving for years and years and years. And I look at their rules are they're unfathomable. I don't know what the rules are. And that's part of the problem. You don't know what they're looking at that is going to produce your ban. Yes. So it's like you've just said, somebody can I mean, I've had it before now where somebody undertakes you. If you turn into them because you're coming off, but they've gone on the hard shoulder, you've caused the accident. And therefore you can be banned, and yet, realistically, they shouldn't be there.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird with one of mine as well. Like, I remember when I got banned, and it was they tried to argue the toss with me to the point that apparently I was looking for what's the word like, I can't remember what the words were, but this is because I was with the game moderators at the time. They said, "Oh, you don't get special treatment because you're with an admin." And it's like, I'm not. That's not what I'm asking for. I wasn't asking to have special treatment because I was with an admin. My point was.
Why didn't he ban you?
Do something, yeah.
Or kick you, or teleport you, and then it would have been problem. Even if they'd done that, right? If they teleported you to the nearest F7, albeit you might have been you arse what you're doing, it would have been problem solved. You wouldn't have gotten banned. No action would have been taken because punishment had been served. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And everybody would have been happy. Yes, you might have been annoyed at the time, but it would have been problem solved.
Yeah.
Found a Ferrari in a barn.
You found another Ferrari?
In the barn.
You're so lucky.
Do you know what really tickles me? I wonder if anybody has ever been banned by the in-game report system and then banned for the same offence because of a website report.
I don't know. I mean, I was going to say surely they would know.
Because it's possible. Well, no, because it's very possible when you think about it.
But it would
because the in-game evidence. Oh, mind you, they have to record the in-game evidence.
The in-game evidence
is
recorded.
They'd have to review it.
That's what I mean. But like, whoever did the second report, whether it be the in-game or the website, I mean, realistically, it could be the way around. It's more than likely going to be game. It could be two different monitors, but they would show the history.
It is two different moderators, that, because the report moderators are totally different from the game moderators.
Is that true?
Yes, it's two different teams.
I thought once you were a game one, you could do both.
No, but typically the report moderators are report moderators and the game moderators are game moderators. Now, maybe some game moderators end up doing website report moderation, especially if they've got a lot of them coming in and there's a bit of a backlog. Maybe some of them do that. But as I understand it, it's 2 teams.
Thumbs up, everybody. Give the video a thumbs up. It'll really help me. Just get up to that next level.
You can still
in
do the website
YouTube.
once.
Yeah, well, that's the report moderator.
Yeah.
It's
But
the
no,
website.
yeah, I know what Dead is saying. I think you can. I still technically think when you are a game moderator, you can do.
You can still do
anything that's
reports.
below.
Yes, you can still do the reports.
Whether or not they do or not is questionable, but the option's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you ask any game moderator, as we know, it's like, we can't tell you that.
Yeah.
Well, and that's another issue, isn't it? Oh, we can't tell you that. So you can't tell me the circumstances of whether I can be banned or not for something. Oh, can't tell you that. So how the fuck are you meant to know how to fucking drive and not get banned? Because the rules are so ambiguous in the first place.
And actually, people have lost their game moderatorship because they've give out secrets, if you like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is, I mean, to not call too fine a point on, I think Quartz was one of them.
Yeah.
She gives something out. I don't know what it was, but she did something on stream that
she
did
breached.
give information.
Yeah, she breached the rules.
Code of practice or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. But there's lots of people that've had that. Actually, if you look through the there's a bit on the forum where you can look and see what people are in and what people have just left for, and a lot of the reasons are to do with the same thing the courts got kicked for, which was to do with security breach or something like that. The word it as, I forget what it was.
Security breach. Yeah.
Which basically means they've said something that they shouldn't have done, either to somebody
they've said something,
or
they've
on a
shown
live stream.
something.
Yes.
Yeah. It can't. I mean, you know, to be fair to the game moderators, it can't be an easy task, and it clearly shows that with the turnover of game moderators as well. I mean, a lot of people I think go for game moderator thinking it's one thing, then they start doing it and they find out it's something totally different that they're having to do.
Well, they turned Jamesy away, saying he couldn't dedicate enough time to it. And he was only in college at the time. He said he could do something like 20 hours a week because he was in college for 40 or whatever. 40 hours
I mean,
a week.
it's
and they said that wasn't enough.
I can't remember exactly
20 hours is not enough. They want you to do a full-time job at it.
Yeah.
And not get paid.
It was something like that. I don't quote me.
I was gonna say. So for Jamesy, you're saying it was 20 hours.
Possibly,
Oh, I mean, again, just don't take that as like. Honestly, ask
But the
Jamesy.
thing
But like, there was
is,
something like that. It was, you know, he did say he's at college. He's at college full time, so he can only put in when he's not in college.
Yeah. I mean, I put in mine. I could do 10 hours a week, and I got to the interview stage.
He got to the interview stage.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Yes.
So I got to the interview stage, and then I did the interview, and apparently, according to the fucking admins, the answers weren't good enough. But the thing is, they said, let us know if you need a bit of time, thinking, they just need short and snappy answers. And at that point, that's exactly what I gave them. And then they came back, I think it must have been 3 to 4 hours later, saying that the answers weren't long enough, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, I said this at the time, and I'll say it again. Like, if they won't accept you, there's no chance they'll accept me, because you know the rules inside and out, backwards and forwards. You know. Whereas I'm a little bit like, well, I'm not that bothered. I play the game on the basis that it's fun, and if there's a particular rule, I might know about it in the back of my mind, but I don't really register it. So if they ask me something about a particular rule, I'd be like, maybe this, maybe that. I don't know. Whereas you do know the rules, and you're the same, Sim. You do read the rules, and I'm like, I just know them because I hear, probably because I hear you guys talking about certain rules sometimes.
Yeah.
It is a strange one. It's weird. It's weird.
I like them being there though. This is the weird thing. Since I've played
I know.
Convoy,
I
I
know.
do like the threat of being banned does stop you from being a bit of a dick.
Yeah.
And I do think it's a
Yeah.
good thing to have rules.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22, isn't it? I think it's good. I just don't necessarily think they're necessarily dished out in the correct manner. But I do think rules are needed in this game, especially when you're on multiplayer. And in fact, you'll find this in SCS if they increase the numbers. I think they'll come across the same boundaries.
Yeah.
How do you find out how many reports you can do?
If
you go to reports on the website and it says above your reports.
Yeah, if you go to the report, let me just do it now. Go into Drugs MP and then go into your profile where your name is, and then go down to reports.
All right, I've never done any, so.
I have done.
So what's your limit?
10.
20.
Okay, so mine's 20. So okay.
Yeah, I got 22. How many have you got accepted, replay?
You have 19 more, and you can do 20. Yeah, because I've literally just done one today.
All right,
So
and then the other thing
Oh,
that it's got.
accepted so far.
yeah, 25 have been accepted so far. 5 have been declined.
I got 40 and 14 declined.
Yeah.
So I got a 75% winning rate.
I just hit 62. Hopefully that wasn't race.
62 is around 6. Jeez.
Yeah.
I know, but I saw it at 62. I'm hoping that's what it went to. I heard the beep and I looked and I was at 62. That's how quick it was. I was going downhill.
When you slammed the brake.
Nah, I want to
So,
saw 62.
so it's got nothing to do with how many reports you get accepted or not, as to how many you're allowed to make.
Yeah, I think so. Again, I don't know how.
What? So you think Kennedy's just hit the limit?
I possibly.
How many have you got?
I've got.
How many have you made? Did Skippy not just say he's done 40?
I think so.
I got 40 accepted and 14 declined.
Well, that's more than what Kennedy's done.
I've
That,
I've got.
Yeah, it is.
I've
Yeah.
got 25 accepted and 5 declined.
Okay. So Kennedy has put a lot in. Maybe she's put a lot in a short period of time.
Maybe.
Well, I used to do that because I went up and down the CD road all day.
I mean, a lot of mine I didn't even bother doing because Replay did. He's just like, I've reported them already. I was like, all right, okay.
And I mean, when you think
I've got the
she's
clip.
had-
I'm doing it.
She's had more accepted than declined.
Yes.
You're not allowed to do that now, apparently.
No, you're not. Yeah, unless it's
So-
unless it's your
so-
footage. If you've done it, if you've seen the
Aye,
footage.
aye.
So it's a weird one. I'm not. It must be this background rating system that they decide on some numbers that
Has to be.
caused the situation for her.
Has to be. And she
And we've
even
no-
she
and
even
we've no
she even
idea
appealed
how
it.
that works. Yeah, and we've no idea how that works. Or, you is there anything that is? Because I can't see anything where it would tell you where you sat in that situation.
Did he?
Skippy.
But the other Ferrari a couple of days ago and I had 92,000 profit on it without doing
Immediately.
anything to it. This one,
Did
I
you-
got
did you just-
14,000 loss.
14 or 40.
14. And I haven't done anything with it yet.
That's not as good though.
I mean, I kind of was hoping I would already have a profit. But the other one is from 2021. And this one's from 2009.
Okay.
That
Yeah, it's a
might,
bit of a difference.
yeah, maybe that's.
I still even
Maybe
haven't even had a
I'm
Lambo, let alone a bloody Ferrari, dude.
I got a Lambo and 2 Ferraris now. Got to do this one up. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. I have 2 Ferraris and a Lambo.
reminds me of this little piggy. Don't know if you had that over there. So you go, this little piggy went to market. This
Well, it's gone up 3,000, but
this
still in the
little
market.
piggy went home. This little piggy went wee 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 all the way.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Yeah.
And this
This
little
little
piggy
piggy
had
had
none.
none. He's the little
This little piggy went wee
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 wee wee all the way home. But it's like this little piggy had a Ferrari. This little piggy had a Lambo.
And this little piggy went fucking yow all the way home.
Oh gosh, I was going to try and make it, but I need the loot. I have to nip to the loot. I need the loot. I'll be right back.
What to do?
Much better. Much better. Right. Got them high beams on as well. What's up with the loot? Hopefully won't be passed. Oh, I'm not even on the not even on the server anymore. I forgot about that. Those TMPs. Ah, see. Can't believe I just found a safe place to pull over and then I remembered that they kicked me off the server.
Yeah.
TMP. Seriously, they need to sort their shit out.
Yeah, convoy all the way.
Well, I like Convoy, but like, I like pro mods. And like again, we were just talking. I don't know if you were here, Skip, but I do like the rules. I actually think the rules are needed, or some rules are needed. And you're probably one of the reasons why the rules are needed. To be fair.
What?
What?
Is not wrong, Skip. To be honest, let's be fair.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Not a clue whatsoever, Skip. Huh?
No. Suddenly gotten selective hearing.
Yes.
But again, I don't know. It swings and roundabouts until TMP. Until SCS convoys catches up to TMP, because there is issues. You know, there is issues. Obviously, 8 players is an issue. Lack of pro mods is an issue. The lag after 2 hours of hosting a server is an issue. The reducing of the AI has helped massively. I don't think it's completely got rid of it all. It's still problems.
In given time, I think they'll sort it all out.
I do as well. I think we'll get there.
I believe they will do it.
Hello.
A year
How
or so.
are you? Hello. Howdy.
They'll have it covered.
No, I agree. I do think it'll get there. But until there's like an equal balance, because at the minute isn't quite equal. But you got to think TMP have had 7 years, 6 years.
Yeah, 7 years. Yeah.
On them, so that they've got legs.
That's
And
why.
they're gonna have like the other thing, the camera, not camera, the lights. When they put the lights on behind you, that's a big thing.
Yeah.
That's a big thing. The whole cab lights up. It's like, come on, simple things.
I mean, that might have been always in the game, but the AI never uses the
I
lights.
know. They just flash at you.
Yeah, they just flash at you when you've got them on.
Yep, you're correct. Railroad. Blast through it. No.
And we also don't know how big of a team they put on the multiplayer. So, I mean, obviously, most of their employees are working on the game and not on the multiplayer aspect, probably.
Well, I think it was probably I do think there was probably a big chunk of it originally, but it definitely seems to have slowed down. You know, we haven't as many updates for the multiplayer since it was launched. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, it's probably pretty hard to, like, I know that they want to do mods, but you need everyone to have either the same mods or that stuff. That's pretty hard to implement if they want to do different mods for each person.
Thing is, though, Escape, there's an options. You could have a mod server or a non-mod server. You could have a 15-man server or a 50-man server. There's options that you can choose, and what they don't want to do is give everybody the option to do a 50-man server with all the mods and then get lag because people just think the game's shit when it's not. It's the mods or it's the numbers that's the problem, and that's where they've got to draw the line. They've got to try and find a balance where it works for everybody. But I think Farm Sim does it quite well, where if you're going to join that server, you have to download that exact mod.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, you just can't join.
I think that they are looking into that, but I think that they also want to try and have people with their own mods without breaking the game still. Like have different mods for each person, but still don't break the game.
I don't think it would work like that, because if you've got a mod, like Foxy was on about today, and he's like, oh, my engine sounds amazing. I was like, well, to me, you just sound like you're in a DAF.
Yeah.
But like, he had this plugin that he could hear that sounded amazing. It was like it was a Scania plugin, actually.
Yeah.
And I was like, but to me, it doesn't sound like that. So it doesn't give you the same effects. So that's not. I don't think that's a viable solution.
I mean, they are monitoring the workshop, so as long as it comes from the workshop, they should be able to do something with it.
Yeah, that's very possible. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. There's still a lot of mods goes into the workshop. And it's whether or not it has to be, like you might say it goes into the workshop, but it has to be above a 3 rating, for argument's sake, before it's allowed in surveys. I don't even know if that's possible, but that might be something, you know, because you don't want something that's just been put in yesterday for everybody to get on causes problems. But if it's been given a thumbs up, then you probably think, maybe it's alright then.
Yeah.
How do they cover for all those mods that are that have been abandoned as well over time?
Well, that's it. You just have to remove them, because some of them aren't on version compatible.
Yeah, but you also check the version, yeah. You always have to check the version of the mod anyway.
It's true. That's true.
Interesting.
Lots of questions, not a lot of answers.
Not one of the game moderators has the in-game punishment history public. Every single one of them has it set to private. Have they all been banned? What it makes me think.
So when you said that, I thought you meant who they'd punished, and not they've been punished. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought in the first place, but then.
Hi, Dad Jokes.
I've finally got my internet back.
Shut up. Has it literally been a day?
It's been like 6 hours. 6 hours of no internet.
Well, it was a nice day while it lasted.
Fuck off, Skippy.
Yeah.
No, mate.
I missed you terribly hard, Dad Jokes. Really.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry, I have to agree with Skip on this one. Sorry, Dad Jokes.
bitch.
The fact that Skip's already been here 20 minutes is quite funny.
Yeah.
What happened to your internet then?
Just orange lights, Sky Diagnostics telling me to do the same things about 12 times. And I was just like, yeah.
Was it an area thing or was it just you?
No idea. I'm literally just about to boot up the internet to find out what the browser to find out what the fuck happened, because that's kind of bad.
6 hours, you can get it, no compo for that.
No,
I think it has to be more than 24, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
What have you been doing in 6 hours?
I think I've been doing fuck all pretty much, because my tablet that I thought was dead, charged, and it was back in the day when I had no internet for like 3 months. I still had some films on it. I've been watching films on a tablet for 6 hours.
Look at that.
It's back in the, obviously 3 months no internet. Every time I went to a coffee shop with Wi-Fi, I'd stay there until the film downloaded from Amazon.
Okay, now.
You imagine how many I had like 2 cups of coffee.
I think mods is kind of refreshing. I've started a new campaign with my friends in Convoy.
My sister tried watching a new movie today, and then she got a virus on her iPhone.
No, I agree.
She literally pressed one wrong thing, apparently. Like, not even something big.
Thing is, now like, we've got Skippy who we can hear talking now.
On a pop-up or something. Your entire fucking agenda filled out with spam and everything.
Skippy is one of them people. If he sees a jump, he's just off skis and he'll jump over it. He'll do loops the loops. He will ram into people. He's just one of them.
The problem with 6 hours is 0.
Don't really miss mods yet.
24. I don't think they'd knock anything off.
And then she asked me for help, and I was like, I don't have an iPhone. That's just. I thought they were safe.
Yeah. So is Linux safe?
Well, turns out they're shit.
So the bill's not due anytime soon, so it's not bad.
I guess that's probably a good thing. If everybody starts off with nothing, then you're a bit careful, aren't you? Because you're not wanting to risk losing the money or going bankrupt or whatever. That would be different. It's not how it is entirely, though, sadly.
Known issues in your area with Sky broadband. Okay. So it's a known issue in the area.
What, you hadn't actually... Oh, I suppose you couldn't ring... Yeah, you could have rang Sky at 6, could you?
No, because Sky Talk is also having issues.
What, you don't have a mobile?
Not with any credit, and it costs money to ring Sky.
Really?
Mobile. Yes, it does. Yes, it fucking does, because they're bastards.
Oh, that's a fucking scam.
So, yeah, so basic broadband and talk problems. Broadband and talk in southeast England and Wales. Okay. So basically the internet's shitting itself from here to Wales.
That's probably because Welsh was online tonight.
I know, right?
How do you know?
I do read things when the internet comes back on. That was annoying.
Did he send you dick pics?
Oh, God, no. Ew! That's disgusting.
I know, right?
Oh, Jesus. You lot are wrong. I would say please internet go out, but after the nightmare I've had, I don't think so.
Hang on a minute, you're calling us wrong.
Yeah.
You were calling us wrong.
I'm innocent.
Bollocks.
And having mods might be interesting, yeah. It depends. If you're classing mods as admin or administrators, then yeah.
Get the fuck out.
Mods we were talking about were pro mods, for example. Pro mods is a thing. We would love pro mods.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
Just to get your terminology correct, if you know what I mean. What's like game moderators? Yeah. Oh, game modifications. So you're on about mods? Well, they've never had mods on. Well, no, that's not entirely true, actually. That's definitely a dad joke.
What?
Somebody broke into my house last night and stole my Limbo trophy. How low can you go?
Yeah.
That's a pretty low effort joke.
Fuck off.
No, I think pro mods would be good. I don't necessarily want every fucking
higher
mod.
quality for dad jokes, though, really.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's maybe like a gold tier. Whereas dad jokes is like a bronze-ish.
Yeah.
Bitch.
You know, I'm saying bronze as in like maybe it's bronze plated.
Well, I don't know. I think he might not. I think he might be like maybe white label. I don't think he's even reaching bronze.
No fucking gigabyte power supply.
He's just
Yeah, you are.
spray
Yeah,
paint
yeah, in
blonde.
actual fact, yeah, I think he is. I think he's a gigabyte power supply. Yeah.
Oh, I am not that bad by a
Yes.
long shot. I don't well, I do explain, but that's a different.
But I do think they need some sort of vetting to be allowed, because a bit like Farm Sim have an actual team that do that. They take in a mod before they publish it.
Do you know
they
what's
test
funnier?
it.
Gigabytes
Something
of
like that.
fonts.
I know.
It was so bad.
Custom liveries would be nice, and that is something that TMP was on about doing, wasn't it? They were on about introducing, if you were verified, you could have
It
your
was so bad.
VTC.
I was like, and then I saw the comments about like
livery
gigabyte
in
graphics cards
game.
and motherboards, and I just looked
That
at
would
my
be
PC going, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, but it's one bad product or one product that it wasn't made quite right.
just realised
Doesn't
we're
make
nearly
all
there.
products from that company bad.
Yeah.
Every company is just one step away from a bad product.
Well, it's like that case with the dodgy fan hub, and they didn't even wait for Gamers Nexus. They were like, hang on, we've seen this before, we're going to do something about it.
Yeah, it had already been reported to them, for somebody decided to do something about it, which makes sense.
Before even Gamers Nexus found out about it, and think Gamers Nexus was like, probably they've seen our reviews and our situations, what we do to companies. Like, it's such a pity thing with that fan hub though, because that case looks really good. Like even for water cooling, it looks quite good.
Actually
Yeah, but they're going to fix
have
it.
the
so
Iberia
it's
for Pro Mods to work.
Yeah. I'll be
Yes,
curious to find
that's
out what was
true.
wrong
That's
with the
true.
fan hub.
They've said from the next version you will, though. From the next version you will. So I don't know how long that'll last, but yes. At the
Because,
moment, no, you don't
that-
need it.
Bad enough for a recall is, yeah, that's bad. That must be bad.
They fucked up.
Yeah, it's probably, by the sounds of it, that fan hub was less complicated, so maybe they semi-cheaped out on components, which happens, and it bit them in the ass.
Maybe, yeah.
To be fair, that case was too good a deal,
I
and
think-
there was always going to be something wrong with it.
Yeah. Well, it's like with that power supply. Watching the last one that they tested.
That one was bad.
It's a very strange failure.
Well, the thing is, though, is they're not power supplies in a price range or rating that would make you think that would happen. That was the weird thing. They're 120 quid power supplies. That's not the price range of failure explosions.
Well, you watched how that particular one failed.
Exploded.
And if they run a bank of tests at Gigabyte, they could actually set them up to fail like that the first time they turned on.
Yeah. The thing is, though, them tests, because they did a video with a power supply through the same bank of tests, and it
Yes.
was very boring
I'm gonna
because
do
it
this.
didn't explode.
It did what it was supposed to do. It backed down like they're supposed to do.
Yeah. But that last one, I'm
Well,
so glad.
that last Gigabyte one was strange, though, because that was acting like the overpower protection worked. It backed it down.
But then it didn't
But then you turned it back on under normal load, and it went pop.
Well, it's 60% load, which is pretty much what
Well,
most
that's
people
not-
run their
but
power.
That would be about normal load for a PC
that's miles
started
away.
up, and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck me, that's
I could see that was miles away.
But the way it exploded, I mean, if they'd had it originally where the fan, you could see the fan, they would have got burnt.
I'd be fine.
Just sparkle like that.
I am glad that they did turn the power supply to the roof because, yeah.
But it was strange because it was an electrolytic capacitor that blew. And it blew in a big way. I mean, there was another regulator chip that went as well. So there is something amiss there, because they shouldn't. I mean, those types of power supplies are in different sizes, are used in most things now. That's that type of power regulation.
Right, I'm just going to mute them guys for a little bit, and I'll jump back in a second. But I just want to thank you all for sticking with me. I know this is different, a little bit weird being on YouTube, but we've done it for reasons. It's after midnight now. I could have technically switched over, but who does that? I'm also not even on the server, so let's just come out of that. Let's just exit. I can't host anybody, which I find interesting on YouTube, so I'm just going to have to end it here, guys. Let's just come out here. So again, sorry for the strangeness of today. Hopefully we'll be back on Twitch tomorrow, but I do think because I've gone up by, I don't know, maybe it's like 17, 18 today on YouTube alone, I didn't say Twitch, then it's maybe worth pursuing this and at least try and get to the 100. Once I get to the 100, I get the vanity, so I get the YouTube /Deadcat UK. That would be nice. Might be able to get a little bit more straightforward, because at the minute nobody seems to understand what the heck is happening on YouTube, how to find me or anything. So it's a little bit obscure. But I do average, between 25 and 40 viewers on Twitch. Maybe it's more. Some days a bit less. So it would be nice to get something similar over here, but it's hard getting the message across to people, especially during the week, that we're on here. So but if we did it maybe every, I don't know, we did it during the week at some point every week, we could maybe do that, perhaps. But it does lose me revenue because I've not earned anything from today whatsoever, not even a fucking bean. So I can't do it all the time until it becomes revenue friendly. But I guess that's how any streamer starts out, isn't it? You've got to build it up and get there. So that's fine. It is what it is. Right. Thank you very much, everybody. We will see you all tomorrow. So bye for now. Take care. Love you all. Bye. Ta-ra.